We follow the moons, the wind in our sails. Adventure will call. You will all hear our tale.
Hello folks, good evening and welcome back to the channel for the newest episode of the Chronicles of Iridica. We have got actually quite a few announcements to get through this week, so we are going to dive straight in, starting with our Game Tea product showcase, this time brought to you by Sarah. What have you got to show off for us?
Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to be first.
Oh, Game Tea's always first.
Well, as Rob always says, we love Game Tea, and one of the things we absolutely love about Game Tea is their scented candles, and we try to have one burning at the table every game. The latest and my favourite has been the Krampus candle. I don't know if it comes through clearly enough on the camera, but it's called Pine and Punishment, and we've had it on this setting for the last 5 weeks, give or take.
I don't think it's necessarily been that long, but it's definitely been at least the last sort of 3 or so.
Yeah, it's got the scent of the outdoor pine forests, and it's made the studio smell absolutely incredible, and it's actually on sale at the moment, so if you want to go to Game Tea and check that out, you can use our code 5% off as always, and definitely go have a sniff if you can. So I'm going to like this one now because I want it for the game.
Yeah. Okay, and our second thing is, as usual, for tabletopaudio.com for being the providers of our background music. They have a wonderful variety of TTRPG background ambience, and thoroughly recommend checking them out. Tabletopaudio.com. Thank you to them for providing the background as always. Next one up. This one, it feels a little bit grotty asking, but we're going to do it anyway. So we are in the process of preparing to shift to a new sort of studio setup. Hopefully aiming for maybe late July, early August. It's entirely going to depend on when our new gaming table arrives. But obviously an issue that we have had ongoing way since the beginning of the stream, no matter how much we've tried to cut it down, is we do still have a little bit of an echo issue with our mic setup. Unfortunately, we have kind of reached the peak of what we can do with our current equipment. So we are starting a tipping goal to reach the funding goal needed to get ourselves some nice high quality mics to give us that perfect sound we've always dreamed of. It is quite a substantial goal. It is £800 we are aiming for, and there is no set date on this. This is going to be an ongoing thing just to see what we can scrape together and how long. Obviously, we are all going to be putting in as well. We're not expecting this to be entirely funded by the folks at home. But if you follow the link either in the About Us section on Twitch or in the description bar below on YouTube, there will be a link there to our tipping page. And yeah, any donations, not expected, but absolutely appreciated. Cannot stress enough, everything is a little bit tight for everyone, everywhere at the moment. For the love of God, don't give any more than you can afford. If what you can afford is 0, that is absolutely fine. But if you can donate anything, we would really appreciate it, and we're hoping to hit that goal and get some beautiful, beautiful audio on the go. So yeah. And then our final announcement. 2 weeks from yesterday, so Friday the 30th of May, I am going to be at UK Games Expo in Birmingham. Not with like a stall or anything, we're not quite that state yet, but I am going to be roaming the halls of UK Games Expo, and if anybody spots me, recognises me, I will be wearing my usual beanie and probably the purple Iridica hoodie, which I'm not wearing at the moment because it is quite warm. Spot me, come up. I was going to have like some kind of code word, but just say anything Iridica based, Lightweaver, Iridica, Lunar Dragons, whatever it is that you fancy. If you come up to me and say anything to do with Iridica, first 10 folks to do so will get a beautiful, beautiful Chronicles of Iridica pin badge. They're very limited quantities, so that's why it's only going to be the first 10, but I will be very surprised if any more than 10 do anyway. If there's an 11th person, you'll get a hug and a pat on the back and a big apology.
They are pretty badges.
Yeah, they are.
They are very
nice.
purple and very shiny and very pretty.
And if you enjoy the shenanigans and you want to keep up, please like, follow, subscribe. Delete is appropriate. It all helps the channel, makes us feel all warm and fuzzy inside, and all of our socials and our Discord are listed below. So, with that rather long preamble out of the way, last session recap. So, in the aftermath of the discovery of a forgotten god killed during the Great Sundering, Sparrow learned a little more about the prophecy of Valerian the Timeless from Vasama, namely that it was the final prophecy of a famed seer named Oracella, uttered upon her deathbed, and she was renowned for the high accuracy of her predictions. On returning to Frostholm, the party received their reward from the Skyfarers Guildhall and took 2 more jobs, learning that one of them, a seemingly simple goblin clearance from the town of Reyesfeld in Cadia Tull, was last unsuccessfully attempted by her uncle's ship, the Dawn Scythe. Sparrow signed off on Basama and Rick, confirming the former as a member of the crew and dismissing the latter, breaking his little heart.
Oh.
The party learned that their quartermaster Jerome had departed the ship, and went on to learn that his memories of their time together had been erased and his previously deceased wife returned to life. Everyone enjoyed some Feywild coffee from Felon with unpredictable results. And Segrid... Oh no, wait, I almost forgot. There was a incident with an exploding cat in the local chapter house of the Crimson Eclipse. An explosive cat courtesy of the local magic shop, the Luminous Labyrinth. And the next morning, next lunchtime, midday, Segrid and Cerise arrived for Cerise's duel against Sparrow. And we pick up in the first round of combat with the sounds of war echoing sourcelessly around the island.
Because that's normal.
Yep. As the raging Cerise begins her charge.
Okay. Yay! Sure, okay.
Which hopefully has been enough time for my tablet to reset itself so that I can actually get a character sheet now.
Is it working? Or is D&D Beyond being a pain?
D&D Beyond is now being a pain.
Oh no.
There we go.
It's fine, you could do it without her stats. I'd understand.
Yeah, I'll just guess.
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay.
Okay.
So, she's already used her bonus action to go into a rage.
Okay.
As she did so, she basically went into anime-style power-up as just a palpable energy just flared up around her.
Uh-huh.
And, and if I got into combat cam, that would help. There we go.
Everyone needs to see your pretty minis.
And she is
Up close
charging.
and personal is what she is.
Okay,
Okay.
going in for her first attack.
Let's not hit.
She's going to go reckless.
Okay.
I feel like it would be taking the piss a bit if she used Flynn's dice.
It would. Yeah. No. That would be cruel and unusual.
Okay, that is a 25 to hit.
Do you even need to bloody ask? Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's nice to know.
No. I'm sure this is gonna be fine.
Okay, so that is 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That's fine. Sure.
And then second attack.
Ooh,
Oh, that is only a 15 to hit.
that does hit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the same again, another 12 points of
12.
slashing.
God, that is over half of my
And you
hit
can
points.
just sort of see it's like
Wow.
the friendly chatty Cerise is just gone
Gone.
from her eyes, and she is just in a frenzy.
I don't know if I can survive another round. Already, I don't know if I can survive another round.
Well, she got very lucky with the damage rolls there, so
Okay. I need 3 rounds to get this together, guys.
that is your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. I think Sparrow.
you, Sparrow.
Thank you, Flynn. I think Sparrow's going to be like shit, and like she's going to immediately sort of cast mirror image
Yep.
on herself. So, so yeah, there are 2 duplicates now.
3, I believe. I think.
3?
Yeah.
It's not letting me cast for some reason. Why D&D Beyond? Why you do this? There we go. So yeah, mirror image is cast. So yep, 3 illusionary duplicates of myself appear in space. So Sparrow's going to sort of dart from side to side, and she's going to whip her blades out, and hopefully all the movement masks where she actually stands.
Okay.
So that is 1 action to cast. That is what she's going to do. And I think with a bonus action, I think I can still make an offhand attack because I am dual.
I don't believe so. I think your bonus action offhand attack can only be made if your
Already
your
done a
action
main
was
attack.
a
In that case, I am going to. Did we say taking a potion was?
bonus action if you're taking it yourself.
Then I would like to immediately take a potion
Yeah.
because we haven't done it ever, and I am not going into this fight less than half hit points. I have shit to do. Okay, that is. Oh, these are the numbers on the ground, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that is
Oh,
7
nice.
plus
Plus
2.
two.
So
So
that's
9
9
points of
hit
healing.
points regained. That's good. I will take it. And that is Sparrow's go.
You know, on the deck of the ship, Rahija just sort of leans over to you and she goes, you said 10 gold on Sparrow to win?
Did I say Sparrow or did I say Cerise?
I had watched the VOD and you said Sparrow. Don't you dare.
Yeah, I'll
I've
put
got-
10 gold on a.
I've got 10 on Cerise.
Yeah, I'll 10 on Sparrow.
Got a few feet away, you hear like Segrid and Flynn making the same bet between them as well.
So I might be out of pocket here.
Oh, thanks for the faith.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
It'll
Okay.
be fine. Alright,
So-
I've never cast mirror image before, so bear with me if I get a little confused on things.
So Cerise is gonna just face around a little stain within your within your combat range,
Okay.
and she is gonna go. Yeah, she's a frenzying barbarian. She is gonna go reckless.
Of course she is.
Oh, hang on. Did I forget a thing?
No, you did not. No, you must not. No.
Pretty sure I did.
No, nothing has been forgotten, Rob.
Her shoelaces are tied together and she falls prone.
Yeah, that's what's happened.
Oh, I forgot to add the rage damage to her attacks last.
Oh,
last
okay.
turn. But
go
that's
on.
okay. That was on me for forgetting it. But I'll just have to remember this round. Okay, so she's going to go in with her first attack. Roll a d20 to see if this is swinging for one of your mirror images or you?
Okay, so I must roll a 6 or higher. D20, yeah?
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Okay, so this one is swinging at a mirror image. And yeah, that's a 18. So your first mirror image just pops out.
Okay, one down.
Second attack goes for...
Another one.
Right.
16 again, so yep,
Okay.
mirror image. Oh god. They were supposed to last longer.
Yeah, that's a 24, so second one
Yep,
pops.
I have one left.
And yep, because she is in a frenzied rage, she gets to make a third attack as a bonus action. Which I forgot to say. Yeah, so roll for if it's a mirror image or not.
It is.
Okay, that was a natural 20. So,
Holy shit.
so your third mirror image pops
Okay.
out.
They bought me one round. That was supposed to buy me more.
And it dodged you a critical hit, so...
It did. It did.
It
It
did.
did.
It
It
did.
did do
Very
that.
background.
It did do that. These are cool already. Okay. Oh, what to do? Okay. See, I had a plan, guys. But
All part of the plan.
I'm not going to survive one more round toe-to-toe with her, but I need to do this.
Fireball!
Alright, I am going to cast...
You got this, Sparrow!
Thank you,
Bardic
Flynn.
inspiration.
Was that a D8?
Yeah.
Okay, D8. I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere, and I'm going to cast it at 3rd level. I'm going to cast it...
Okay, now I don't actually have a template for Flaming Sphere because it's only 5 foot and there isn't a template that small.
Yeah.
So...
I'm going to place it next to Cerise, but away from me. So it's within 5 foot of Cerise, but nowhere near me.
Who can represent a fireball?
Would you like one of these?
Yeah, that'll do actually.
Okay. There we go. So that is my Flaming Sphere.
Cool. I was just seeing if I've got any flaming skulls or anything in here, but I don't.
Okay, so it's Flaming Sphere at 3rd level. I can move that in a bonus action, and it's going to be 3d6 of damage anytime she is in melee.
Okay, does it do damage when it's cast or just in...
It says any creature that ends its turn. So
Okay.
it's there is a dexterity saving throw, or she takes 3d6. So the dex saving throw is 13, and I can move it up to 30 feet as a bonus action. When you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall, jumps, blah blah blah. Anything that aren't being worn is on fire. Sheds bright. Yeah. So bonus action, I'm literally just going to roll it around Cerise a little bit, just teasing her with it.
Okay.
So yeah. So the way I picture it is Sparrow's mirror image is sort of a roll like puffed out of existence, and she's standing there. But as the mirror images reveal her, she's moving this flaming ball in her hands, and she's kind of...
Well, there are no mirror images left.
No, I mean, but as they've gone during the attack.
Oh, right.
It's just flavour. And then she's just going to smile and throw the ball behind Cerise.
Okay. Is there anything you can do as a bonus action?
Nope. I just rolled the spear around closer, and that is it. That is my... That is
Okay.
it.
Cerise's turn.
No.
First attack.
Oh, this is going to be very short-lived.
Oh, first attack, even reckless, is only an 11 to hit.
Does not.
Second is a 25 to hit.
Nope, that one hits. Please roll shit. Please roll shit.
9 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then final one. It's a natural 20.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh god.
On the damage.
Okay. It's not like this is important or anything. You're doing a lot of counting, Rob. I don't like that. No.
I mean, it's not that difficult to add like 2 ones together, isn't it? Or whatever it is.
Yeah, natural ones all the way. That's definitely what's just happened.
Exactly, yeah. I'm not sure what damage time as well.
Flynn is going to cut in words that.
Thank you, Flynn. Thank you, Flynn. Okay.
I mean, that still takes it down to like a 23 or something, but it's a regular hit instead of a and that is both of his uses are bardic inspiration for the day gone.
So, 9 plus 23. 9 damage plus 23 damage.
No, I haven't rolled a damage for this one.
Oh, thank
yet.
God. Because, yeah, that would have been Sparrow gone. But, yeah.
8, 9. 12 points of damage on that one.
Okay. So, my brain has just gone. 12 plus 9.
21.
Do you need to roll concentration check on?
Flaming Sphere? Yes, I do. I need to roll concentration steps. But
Well, technically two concentration checks. They were 2 separate attacks.
2 is gone.
Okay.
Oh, that has wasted that. So, yeah, Flaming Sphere is off the board. And this is exactly what I did not want to happen. Okay, then. Sparrow is going bear.
Okay.
Sparrow is going bear.
Do we have
Which
bear?
Marines to like?
Sure. But I don't have anything to do. Like, that is my action going bear. I haven't hit her fucking once.
Is that your action?
That is my
You should have done
action.
that earlier. Did you use a bonus action for bonus 3?
No, Flaming
Ah.
Sphere is an action to cast.
Was it?
Mirror
sorry,
Image
yeah.
is an action to cast. My plan
Sorry,
was
Mark,
cast Mirror
yes.
Image so that she'd have a harder time hitting me, which give me a
Yeah.
chance to cast Flaming Sphere, which means there would have been magic shit on the field that I could maintain as a
Yes.
bear. And then my third plan was to then turn into a bear. Guess what shit didn't work?
I'm going to be out of 10 gold.
Welcome to D&D.
Yep. Oh my god, I hate your dice roll.
I'm going to be down 10 gold.
Alright, I am a bear. Sparrow has done fuck all to this woman. I can't do
Okay,
anything
that-
else.
okay.
I can't do anything else.
I mean, you could try and run away.
Yeah, but it's an action to disengage, so she'd get an opportunity attack.
She can, but the bear would absorb it.
It would. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to disengage. The bear is going to move back because I want to be within range for other things. Okay. So the bear is going to run back 40 feet.
Okay. Oh, wrong dice. Yep, Cerise
Or
hits
is that
with a
going to get me
22.
there, or am I being really stupid
Sorry,
with that?
how far have you got?
40 feet. What? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Oh, that is max damage. 17 points of damage on the bear. It's still
It's
still
still
alive.
up. It's still up. Yeah. But it's got 2 hit points left. So the bear's going to like roar really mad.
The bear's just gonna be like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Where is... Where do you actually find your speed on D&D Beyond?
Your speed should be on the main character page as far
Yeah,
as I
next
know.
to like where heroic inspiration and proficiency bonuses between them, above armor class. Well, that's on my setup anyway, but I don't know what setup you've got on yours.
If you're on the app setup, I do not know.
No, I've got AC, initiative, hit
Traits?
points.
Might be on traits, features and traits.
What? You've got it on the laptop or?
No, it's on the tablet.
Oh, okay. I've got.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's...
there we go.
You found it, where was it?
It's got its own. For some reason, it's got its own fucking tab on the app.
Oh, speed and defenses. Yeah. Okay.
So she's actually going to have to dash to get up to you.
Okay. Yeah, you come to me, bitch.
So, her rage drops because she hasn't attacked or been attacked this turn.
Yes. Okay. I
and
meant to do that, guys. I meant to do that.
And because it was a frenzied rage, she takes a point of exhaustion.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that is her turn.
All right, Bear is going to make...
Hang on. We've left the camera.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. We're off grid. Okay. Yeah, the bear is going to make multi-attack. So I'm going to start with biting, baby.
Bite. Chomp chomp.
Oh, which dice? I hate all my dice. I'm sorry. I love you, really. I promise. That is a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
17 hits. Okay, cool. So this is the bite attack. Of course, I'd roll the lowest fucking thing. So that is 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Do I get advantage or anything because she's been reckless? No. Okay.
Because that was
Yeah.
that was like 2 turns ago now.
So claws. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, come on. Sorry, I didn't realise this was D4s, not D6s. Here we go. So that's 6 slashing damage.
Okay, 6 points.
So yeah, so the bear's gonna like start to lay in on her. It's not great.
Okay, yeah, so as Bear Sparrow just sort of tears in, it's like she does kind of get a decent little sort of chunk out of one of Ceriese's shoulders and sort of across her abdomen, and yeah, there is blood spattering in
Thank God for
the
that.
snow.
Okay. I think that is all my bear can do. So I'm going to stay put because I do not want her to have an attack of opportunity on me. Or I could do bonus action disengage, but no, bonus action can't disengage bonus action.
Not unless you're a rogue.
I'm going to make her come to me again, so I'm going to move back to where we were. Oh. So yeah, okay. So it's about there.
So did you move through her then?
No, I
Because
went
she's
to the
technically
side and then
hostile.
up. So I went there and then
20,
by 40. So yeah. Hit me, baby. Don't actually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yep. She is going to bonus action rage again.
Okay.
And she comes charging in. She is going to go reckless and great weapon master.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So 30. I think that's going to hit. 13, 19. Yes, it is.
Yep.
14 to hit.
Yep. Well, it's 11 on the bear.
Yeah. So that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24 points of damage.
Sparrow's down. Sparrow is down. That is the bear gone, and that is a carryover. Oh, I wanted that coin so fucking bad. Yep. Sparrow is out.
Okay,
And I think it was like, so what? How much damage was it in the end?
24.
24, so 22 points of damage. Sparrow had 9 hit points left. Oh no.
So as the flat of the axe comes swinging in, what's Sparrow's last sort of conscious thought before it connects?
Before it connects, I think Sparrow looks Cerise in the eyes, very sadly, and says, "I wish you could have saved your life." And then Black. This is gonna get messy.
Rahija, it looks like you're captain now.
Screw you.
Yeah, right. Pay up, Erebus.
Yeah, okay. I'll hand over the 10 gold.
Damn, I had a strategy. I've been planning this for like 2 weeks. It all went to shit immediately. Yeah. I'm guessing I'm not making death saves.
No,
No,
it was non-lethal damage. It was just.
Can I just tell chat what I had planned? I think I did mention it.
Sure.
I just want you to know that I am a decent D&D player and I thought about this. So, casting mirror image was an action that was supposed to give me at least 3 times where I could not get hit, which I suppose it technically did. I just didn't know she had 3 ways she could attack. Then I was supposed to, on my next turn, cast Flaming Sphere, which would have done magical damage, which would have negated, fire damage, which would have negated the rage immunity she had against everything else I could do. Then I was going to be a bear, and so she would have been hit by the bear and the Flaming Sphere, and technically should have found it harder to hit me because of the mirror image. And then I also had another bear that if the first bear failed, I could have bounced out, gone into another bear, and then from then on it would have been level 3 thunder waves all the way. So on paper, this would have worked out great.
I will say something which is gonna make you kick yourself though.
Wow.
Because I hadn't really properly looked at Flaming Sphere until you just used it. Because it deals damage to anyone who ends their turn in it. All she had to do was keep walking out of it, and it never would have done any damage to her.
Yeah, there was also that.
Like, she's a barbarian, but she ain't stupid.
No, this is true.
Okay, so Marin just kind of immediately goes sort of running over. Sparrow, you're kind of you kind of come to consciousness with both like Marin and Cerise both leaning
Good game.
leaning over. To
Oh, fuck. Good game.
was like, me next.
At 8,
Really?
Oh, fuck you.
if you want.
Okay.
Say,
Okay.
wait. If he wins, can you still give him the thingy? Can that still be on the table?
Yeah, it depends. What's he going to wager?
Have you got anything to wager, Aramis?
Bear in mind, she has now got 2 points of exhaustion because she's now done 2 frenzied rages.
Right. Well,
I'll throw in everything
got-
that you were going to win from me. Just let him have a fucking go.
Well, I've already won those. You've got to.
Oh, fuck, I do. Yeah, okay, you're right. That's fine.
the only. See, I don't. I've got the only real thing with value I've got is my dagger, my Quacksilver blade. I don't really want
I
to.
was interested in that.
I don't really want to lose that.
You might not lose. Yeah, go fucking That sucked.
Okay. I do have this Quacksilver blade. But I'm currently attuned to it. So can I unattune to it before we have a scrap?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, so give you an hour to.
What the fuck are you doing? Lee!
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
What? Yeah, I'll just give you an hour to recover.
Yeah, I need to unattune to my.
Yeah,
Why do you need to unattune to it?
she's a barbarian. That hour's not going to do much for her.
Okay,
to be honest.
fine.
Yeah.
It's not. It's certainly not getting back any of her exhaustion points.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, it means I can be unseen and not be a duck.
I'm having a stress flush.
So yeah.
Okay, so as Erebus starts unattuning from his dagger,
Oh my
and
god.
Cerise kind of catches a breath.
Sparrow's gonna limp off up to like on
Ma-
Marin like
Mark 10 gold pieces off that you
Oh
lost
yeah, I've
already.
done that already. Yeah. I've marked it off. Yeah.
Okay.
Was that to Rehisia, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flynn's lost his 10 to Segrid. And yeah, Cerise kind of comes over and just sort of plops herself down on the deck and is just sort of sitting, catching her breath. Marin's like, you did really well.
no, I did not.
You were a bear. And
Yeah.
that's the second time someone's hit you so hard you stop being a bear.
I know. This is what I get for doing fucking spells when I should have just fucking hit her. This is.
I mean, it was really cool.
Thank you for saying so. I heard.
I thought you looked really impressive, Sparrow.
Well, I got my ass handed to me,
Yeah.
Flynn.
But that's okay. It's you get knocked down, but you get
Nah.
back up again.
They're never
You
gonna
ain't-
take me down, Flynn.
No, exactly.
Well, she did though. She did.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get a whiskey drink and a cider drink.
Have a cider drink.
Would you like a coffee drink?
No. Wait. Maybe. Is the Jabberwock coffee there?
Oh yes, yes.
Ah, fuck it. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Fallon goes off and brews
As honest,
some coffee.
can help, please? I'm colouring the deck, and I don't like that particular shade of red when it comes out of me.
Yeah, no problem. She kind of takes you, like, starts leading you over to the infirmary and
Okay.
does a couple of healing spells.
Thank you. Fuck.
Yeah, there we go. 5, 6, 10, 20. So I have 23 points of healing.
Oh, thank you. That's much better. It's not quite all the way there, but it definitely feels more than halfway. I will say that. You're a lifesaver, literally, as honest.
Well, you're a handful.
Oh, I should have fucking. I wish I'd won. Oh well. Deal with that later.
Okay, the next hour passes. Erebus, you unattuned from the dagger.
Yeah,
And apparently we're going in for round
Oh
two.
my
Oh,
god.
you want that coin and all the scrap.
Yeah. Sparrow comes over to you before you start fighting her, and she looks you in the eye, and you need to win. This isn't for my sake anymore, it's for hers. You need to win.
What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you later, but you need to win. Please. Erebus.
Okay.
Okay, Erebus, roll initiative.
And I remove one potion of healing from my list.
Initial 16 plus 20 total.
That's a 21 for Cerise.
Damn!
She has the alert feat. She gets advantage on her initiative rolls.
Oh, that's the feat I'm going to go for next.
Okay, so she, drops her head. The sort of energies flare up as she goes into a
Too late to use my
rage.
heroic inspiration for that, innit?
Heroic inspiration?
Can you use that on initiative rolls?
Yeah, it's technically an ability check.
Is it too late to use that? Or
I'll allow it.
yeah, oh, okay.
Oh, do you want to roll a D100 to see what the coffee did?
Oh no. Yes I do. Okay. Oh, okay, let's do these dice because I like these dice even if they're screw me over. That is a 19.
No, we've been... no, that's only 13 plus 4. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
it's lower anyway.
Okay.
So it wouldn't yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yes. So as you kind of there, sort of sipping the coffee as Erebus and Cerise are kind of prepping for their duel, you do suddenly feel the sort of edge goes off the chill in the surrounding air more than you'd expect just from drinking a hot drink.
Huh.
As actually no, it wouldn't make any difference to you because you're already
I am
resistant to cold damage.
I am resistant to cold damage.
So no, it has no effect on you.
Oh, thanks
but it's-
for,
but it's
thanks for
nice
not
and
doing the
warming.
Jabberwock coffee. This is good. This
Oh
is
no,
nice.
that was the Jabberwock.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, something's going nice today then. That's fine. Okay.
Okay, and we go again.
I was hoping to go
Come
first.
on.
She beat me by, well,
Yeah,
one.
the initiative rolls would have changed so much.
Necklace!
This could be bad.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that is a 21 to hit on the first attack.
Oh, that misses. No, cool, no. Ouch.
That is 11 points of slashing damage from her first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And second attack is a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was not so good on the damage roll though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of slashing damage on the second attack. And that is her turn done.
So
I feel like Segway's just sipping a cup of tea, like, yeah, this will be over soon.
Actually, I think Segrid might have had a cup of that fake coffee. Let's see what happens
Oh,
to him.
yeah?
So I'm going to be
87.
That's my,
Disengage?
yeah, 5 and 15, 25 there, yeah?
Okay.
And then I might use my action to dash. So I'm going to be right over here.
Mm.
So inside, off camera again.
He's right at the base of the camera, chaps.
Yeah, literally cannot get that in shot, so...
He's at the base of the steps of the lighthouse.
Did she rage?
Yep.
So she is going to...
As I disengage, I sort of give a bow.
5 feet. Yeah, and she is going to pull out one of her hand axes and just throw that.
Of course she is.
She's not at a disadvantage, is she, from being exhausted, is she?
No, but she is at half movement speed, which is why she can't get to you. 17 to hit.
Ooh, just hits.
5 points of slashing damage as she, just hurls one of her great axes across at you.
Is that a nice hit?
Good game, good game.
Yes, she does get her extra attack on thrown weapons.
Mm.
That's what I was just double checking, is if that was just a melee weapon or not. So a second one, is only a 10 to hit, so that one sails on by. That is her turn done.
Now, shadows.
You are in an open space.
So
there are no shadows here.
No shadows.
I mean, there are like back on the ship or something like that, but
So nowhere like shadows cast by any of the rocks or anything.
nope, those are just plopped on there so that it didn't look quite so boring as a map.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So I'm going to. So,
I mean, technically the shadow's at the base of the lighthouse, but you're already there.
yeah, but I wouldn't be able to see anything higher up though, would I?
No.
No, that's fine. So I'm going to go right over to the edge.
And it's edge of map more than the edge of.
Yeah, you
planet.
can.
Yes,
Yeah.
edge of map.
I really regret not starting to wail on her.
Yeah, I'm going to take
Never scratch your eyes again.
shot with my bow.
Do it.
From a short bow. She's within 80 feet anyway, ain't she?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh no, I missed. That's a 5 on the dice. That's rubbish.
Okay.
What was that? That was just absolute. Yeah. Okay, so. And then I'll bonus
See, I'm just vibing
action.
on the music.
Someone's can't stay on the map, but
Don't burn your sleeve.
so bonus action dash to there.
So you're just having a dance off at the minute.
Yeah, I'm just keeping my
Yeah,
distance.
no, it's a valid, yeah. Especially because you just saw me get wailed on as a bear and just be like, one turn, gone.
Yeah, I'm like, no,
You hit that bear
I'm
fucking
keeping
hard.
distance.
I'm gonna have cake while you guys do this.
Cheers.
That's her turn.
Which has it?
Oh, go on then. Why not? No, Felon, I don't want a fucking coffee.
How far away is she now? Okay.
Oh, I may as well get in on this. 30 gold on Cerise. Is anyone else betting again?
So after 80 feet, I'll get disadvantage on my things. But if I use steady aim, that just negates it to a normal.
Oh.
Yeah, because she's further than 8 feet now, isn't she? So I'm just going to take another shot at my arrow.
Yeah, Segrid's like, there's no bet for me, I don't bet against my friends.
Oh, so you would bet against her?
That's.
Oh, you think we're friends? That's sweet.
No, you said 30 on Cerise to win. If I take
Oh.
that bet, I'm betting on her to lose, and I'm not
Oh,
going to bet.
fine. I just got hit fucking hard. I don't.
Yeah, I missed because that was only 5 on the thing. I can't shoot. But I'm gonna have to ask Osama for shooting lessons. Osama, how do you use one of these?
You point and pull the trigger.
It's a bow.
Oh. Try that anyway.
So yeah, that's
We're so good at this.
Oh, I've still got movement. No, or did I move there and use one? No.
You move
no.
on.
Did I move there or not?
No, that was last turn.
That was last time.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to be I'm just going to move over to here. Keep on the map. I was hoping there was going to be some shadows cast by the rocks or something, or maybe even be able to shadow step onto the
Every time,
thing.
and I have described where you are parked many times.
Yeah.
And it's always been it's an open plain.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's fine.
A ship has shadows. Not that that'd help.
and that is her turn.
Yeah, chat. She's just directly opposite him. Very far away. Cerise is underneath the camera you're looking through, so now you have her eye line, which is quite cool.
So I'm going to go over to... That's 30 feet, and she's within 80 feet there? Just?
65, 70 feet.
Yeah, do that. That's my movement. Another shot. 20 total.
That is it.
Okay.
So
Someone actually fucking hit her. My god.
D6 plus 4. But...
I mean, I hit her, but I think I did like 6 damage total or something stupid, didn't I?
So I think it was like 9 altogether.
6
Okay.
damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I jinxed you by saying it.
That's right. Well, I'm not really getting any sneak attack damage on this yet. So...
Barbarians, man. Ugh.
Oh, should have used the bonus action for steady aim.
Well, you didn't.
No. So I'll stay there.
Okay.
Because I'm done
Gonna
with it.
take her actions to dash. That's her turn.
They've got a proper Naruto battle going on here, aren't we? You're just running against each other.
So I'm gonna... So I should be able to move to there, right? Or, yeah, I'll move to here. So it's just within 8 feet. So I'm going to use bonus action steady aim. Take another shot.
Yep.
Might seem a bit boring, but it's a strategy. So I believe I get advantage for steady aim.
I
Because,
do not know.
yes.
Are
For
you,
current turn.
are you in range? Are you in like the sort of short range of the bow? Because what is?
It's 80 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
absolutely,
Yeah. Oh, 17 on the dice.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Awesome. Actually got sneak attack damage as well. So D6, and I think I've got like 2 D6 sneak attack. 10, 13. 13 plus 4, 17.
17.
17 damage.
Nice. That's probably the heaviest hit anyone's done against her. Sarah is watching this fight very intensely.
Cerise is gonna basically reach down and just scoop up a freaking rock off the ground and just throw it.
Nice.
Because she's thrown both of her hand axes over
Yep.
improvised weapons. Yeah, basically that second point of exhaustion is basically just wrecked her in this in this fight. Yeah, that is only a 3 on the dice, so that is
Awesome.
not going to hit. That is your turn.
Okay.
Sparrow's kind of squeezing Marin's hand really hard.
So that's 30 feet. I think. 10, 15, 12, 25, 30. So I'm going to move right over here with my movement and bonus action dash. And then I'm going to use as my action, Killer Wounds,
Okay.
which is 1d8 plus 3.
Not on her, I'm assuming. Yeah, I want this to last longer. I'm just going to heal you. Sparrow, just like, if I had to get off my ship.
Oh, it's an 8 on the dice. So, 11 Healies. Awesome. And that is my turn. Yeah, boring strategy, but
No, it's doing the job. And we're all learning a valuable lesson about how you fight a barbarian, not toe to toe.
I mean, it's an option, but
Yeah, it is not a good option.
she's still looking quite confident. She's going to take no damage.
I mean, at this stage, she's taken over 20 damage from the two of us. So, that is...
Well, she had an hour's rest, so she's used her hit dice.
Which is what I didn't want you to fucking do! Why did you want her to heal up?
So I could, I'm not bothered about that. I just didn't want to be attuned to my thing, because if you can't see me, I'm a duck.
True. True.
Jump.
Oh no!
And she is gonna go swinging. Is she gonna rage? Yes, she is. Bonus action rage. And because she's starting to get a bit desperate, she is gonna go all in. Reckless, great weapon master. All good shit. Oh no, that is all bad shit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that is only a 7 to hit on the first one. And a natural 20 on the second.
Oh, wow.
Flynn can't do nothing.
Oh, okay, that was not great on the damage roll. 12.
How many hit points have you got?
17, 27 points of slashing damage.
Wow. So you have 8 points left.
Yeah.
You are exactly where Sparrow was.
That is her turn done.
Oof.
Oh, can I use my reaction to cast?
How should we
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Shadow of you can.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah.
a dex save?
Yeah, it's only a dex save of 11, and she's probably got advantage because she's a barbarian for.
No, it didn't give you any advantage on dex saves. She does roll a 12 though.
Damn. So
Still
yeah,
half-
that's
still
just
half.
takes.
Isn't it still half damage on?
Oh, I don't know actually. It takes half as much on a successful because it's thingy. It's 3d10.
Seeing Erebus take that much damage, I think Marin will notice Sparrow's hand starts to shake a little bit.
So. Oh, that's right there. Wait. Oh, on the percentile dice, the 10 is just all.
It's a 0.
It's a 0. Because I used the thingy for a d10, but
Yeah, 0, 0 is 10.
Yeah, it's 10.
that's a 10 on the thingy.
It's a 10 on the D10, basically.
So how much altogether?
Not 0, 0, it's 1, 0.
Oh, 10 on the D, that's 1 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got 10 on that, but I've still got one more because it's 3d10. Which is another 1.
Okay, so 11 altogether.
Yeah.
You're down to 5. Because of passing the saving throw. Okay. Now it's your turn.
So, bonus action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 30. For movement. No. 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, we should be able to attack me again. How far did she move before?
She jumped, so she moved a bit extra, I think. She was like over here where the camera was, and she got over here.
Yeah, so I might just So I'm gonna go there, and then heal again. It's only a D8, which one? Yeah. Oh. Well, she'll get more range, but she jumped, didn't she?
She did.
It's
You don't
probably
know
a lot
what
of
she's going to
ground.
do.
Might be a mistake. Oh, cure wounds again. So that's 1d8 plus 3. Which is another 8, so another 11. Awesome. And I think that is my turn for that.
Okay.
How hurt is she looking, even remotely?
Oh yeah, there is absolutely blood flowing.
So she looks a bit...
I mean, she doesn't look like she's on the ropes, but she's
She's
taken. Yeah, she's visibly taken damage. I'm so glad I double checked how jump works.
She is very much making sure that she's going to hit you, isn't she?
She is going to go reckless, but she's not going to go great weapon master. Oh, a 2 and a 5 on the dice for a total of 11.
Oh,
Second attack. A 1 and a 2 on the dice.
oh yay.
Yeah, so
yay,
she
yay.
swings twice, doesn't make doesn't connect. It's your turn. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, thank God.
Wait,
What?
halfling luck. That one's getting re-rolled.
Oh no.
Whoa!
Ugh.
That's a 23 to hit.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, bless you, you little halfling.
Damn, I'm just going to...
Oh, but I rolled a 1 on the damage dice.
A 1?
For a total of 6 points of slashing.
So that's fine.
There we go.
What's your sleeve on that
Oh
candle?
no, I can feel it, it's fine. Do you know what? I might just go all in on this.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
I'd be like... Okay, let's
fucking go.
let's get serious. Should we get serious?
Look at this, but she's like staring down you. She is raging, dude. She ain't going to talk to you. Fucking hit her!
I'm gonna... Should do reckless.
Yeah.
So you should get advantage on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take 2 swings. With my daggers. 2 swings with my daggers.
And because you have advantage, do you have
Sneak attack.
sneak attack?
Oh, it's going to be interesting.
Ooh, actually, yeah, no.
Please
But
let
yeah.
Erebus win.
So advantage. So 17 on the dice.
Cutting work! No.
Flames!
Yeah, that hits.
Good.
Come on.
Oh, okay. So that's
Oh, wow.
16 on that plus what's me thingy? 16 plus 5 is 21 damage.
Okay, how much of that is slashing damage? Because that is halved.
I think that's...
'Cause it-
It's my
'cause is
Quacksilver Blade, so it's magical, but it still takes it off, yeah?
Yeah.
So I think that's all of it.
Yeah, just
Yeah, it's all...
I was about to say, is because it's a magical dagger.
I don't know. It's because it's still piercing.
What does it say about the Quacksilver Blade?
well, it is a magical dagger, but
It's
barbarian,
just
piercing.
barbarian
slashing.
rages don't specify non-magical.
It's
It is
just slashing.
Yes. So
Okay.
what I'm not sure about is whether
I think you rounded up.
whether the sneak attack damage.
Oh.
It's like is that considered like basically an addition to the slashing damage, or is sneak attack damage its own damage thing? So it's
I
don't
think it is
know.
part of the piercing damage.
we have played D&D before, gang.
Yeah,
We don't often do combat.
I think it is basically the same as piercing damage, I believe. I think so.
Yeah, I think so. So it was how much altogether? Sorry, 20 something.
21.
21. So half to 10.
Yes, you do.
Okay. She is very much looking hurt. That was only your first attack as well, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, can't do that right now, can I? Because if you would have used my action. I should have done that first, really, but then wouldn't be
You
able to
hit
hit.
her, that's good. You hit her and did damage. That is what we want.
Yeah, why not? But bonus action offhand. It's not going to do a lot, but. Now 20.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh, I think I actually made a mistake before. I think I rolled a d6 instead of a d4 for my thingy. But
Ah,
because I've been rolling d6s before. But unfortunately, I don't get sneak attack for this because I've already used it.
Yep.
So it's only.
so it's just 2d4, isn't it?
Yes. It is just 2d4. Which is just 4.
Okay. Half to 2.
She might take me out now.
Potentially.
Okay. She is again going to go reckless.
Mm-hmm.
Sparrow is just tense at this stage.
Yeah, that is a 24 to hit on the first one.
Yeah. I think I might use this. I know what I should have done.
4, 7, 10, 12 points of slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And then second one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, I'm down now anyway.
Yeah, and 9, 10, 11, 14 points of slashing on that
Yeah,
one.
I'm down. I should have stuck with my.
Oh, she was blooded.
So Erebus is unconscious.
Yeah. I know what I should have. I should have cast darkness and gone in then. But because she looked blooded, it was like.
Sparrow staggers a little bit and just kind of has to sit down for a moment. Alright.
Yeah, Erebus, you get sort of shaken awake a few minutes later by Cerise leaning over you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, good scrap, good scrap. Oh, fuck, I need to lay down now.
Yeah, I should have done better. I disappointed myself.
Well, next time we run into each other, let's do this again.
Sounds good. Tomorrow?
I mean, I'm still going to be around.
I'm not sure we'll be here. Well, damn.
Yeah, on the ship,
I should have stuck to my plan.
if Marin's paying attention, it kind of looks like Sparrow is fortifying herself for something. And she will, after a moment of sort of collecting herself, she will stand up with a smile on her face. Like everything is absolutely fine.
Oh, I completely forgot to actually use a coin during both of those fights as well.
Oh no, that's even fucking worse.
So, speaking of which, there's the
Thank you.
your 3 coins.
Thank you. Come aboard then, Cerise. I'll give you your winnings.
I'll have a cup of that coffee as well, if that's all right.
I mean, that's a bit of fun on its own, so feel free.
Yeah, but while this fight's been going on, Segrad's just been at the other end of the ship, leaning over the railing, just vomiting out swarms of flies.
You're right there, Segred. You can control that shit. Could you just keep it away from the ship, if you don't mind?
I'll try.
So what's my HP?
Yeah, mine's still there. Mine's at 23 because of
So
Ivana's.
you're sitting at you've been basically woken up at 1.
Yes.
Alright, Azanis, can we patch that one up as well? As you come aboard, I do walk over and I do like shake your hand and I'm like, you did your best. Thank you
Sorry,
for that.
that one or that one?
You know, if you can, both, but you know, they both look a little bit rough.
I didn't do my best. I should have done better. I should have followed my original plan.
If only Rick was here.
No.
Oh no.
I was like, well, Cerise, nicely done. I nearly had you.
That was a good one.
Nearly had you.
And then 17 points of healing to you from
Ooh, 17.
Azanis. Right, let's have some of this coffee then. Let's see what old Seggy's making a fuss about over there. 97. That might be the longest combat we've ever had this campaign.
Yeah, probably yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was hoping to suffer up even more by keeping
What,
all
what,
So-
what?
Cerise has a swig of the coffee. It's like, hey, well, this is pretty good. Ooh,
You're right there, Cerise.
I don't sure what point we got here. So are we all good for our fight tomorrow then?
We had it. You're a bit fucked up.
Oh bloody hell! You sure? Who won? Of all the things she could have rolled, it was you forget everything that's happened in the last 24 hours.
Oh no. Segred's over the other side of the ship vomiting up bugs.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, you kicked my ass, but Erebus over there, he handed you to yours and you made the same deal, but I'm giving you all your winnings, so
All right. Make a deception check.
fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Which dice, which dice, which dice? Oh, someone pick a dice. I need someone else to pick a dice so it's on someone else. Lord of the Rings dice. Blue liquid core or gold?
Liquid gore.
Liquid core? Come on. Come on. It's a 19, but I get a -1, so it's an 18.
Okay, she has to make an insight check, which because of 2 points of exhaustion is at disadvantage. Fuck me, you might have just this fake coffee might have just fucking locked you out.
It
so
may have
hard
done,
here.
because Sigrid has been vomiting up, so we didn't see the end of the fight.
No.
She didn't.
Dice
Oh.
cuts! Dice cuts! Come
Oh,
on!
good God!
Come on!
How did this end up happening?
Come on!
Damn it! I can't. I still struggle with this. I'm trying to find. There we go. Her insight score. Okay, it is +0, so it is a straight roll.
I'm going lightheaded. This can't be.
She kind of looks at you for a moment, squints slightly, looks up at Sigrid, looks back. Fair enough. A deal's a deal. And she pulls off her right glove and starts reaching for something inside of it.
I'm making frantic eyes at everyone else on the ship. I'm just like...
So just to clarify, so did I still win the statue? Or...
You've got everything I promised you.
Right, okay, and then you
You
get...
well and truly kicked my fucking ass, and I start putting everything in front of her on the ship, and I'm just eyeing the crew like every single person is getting the shut the fuck up eyes, like absolutely shut the fuck up to every member of that crew. They are getting the dagger eyes.
Oh, I mean, I from one perspective, it's like I cannot fucking believe that just happened.
I can't.
On the other hand, that was peak D&D. That was beautiful.
That was so... Oh
I
my...
love it. I love it.
You have no idea how my heart is going right
it's like
now.
if pretty much if either of them rolled anything else on the
Oh
coffee.
my fucking god!
As
I'm like,
she,
and I just, oh.
As she hands over to you, Erebus.
Thank you very much.
Sparrow's like putting everything down. I'm like, right, I think the statue at least is worth a fair fucking bit if you can get it to Iridica.
Yeah, Sigrid said it's probably going to be worth something to a collector.
Yeah, I think. I mean, you know what? I think we're being. I don't think we're being unreasonable if we say 23 grand. Honestly, I mean, it's that kind of thing. We agreed everything else as well. So here's the four crystals. There you go. Potion of cold
Thank you very much.
resistance. And I think we said the hide of the panda parrot as well. So it's a bit stinky. I haven't managed to take that to a tanner yet. So.
Oh, right.
But at the tanner, I mean, the way I figured it, the tanner
Actually,
should
I'll
be...
let you keep that. I mean, I've got no
Are
way
you
of...
sure?
Yeah, I haven't really got any way of carrying something that big.
I mean, I did
So-
promise, yeah. So, but if you're sure,
No,
I
no, it's
feel
quite-
bad to.
No, I mean, I'm assuming it was a good old fight if I
mean,
don't
look at-
remember much of it. So
I mean, look at the state of you. To be fair, it was close because look at the state of him as well.
did I throw my axes somewhere?
You
oh
did.
yeah, so they're over there. You did
right.
catch me with them, but yeah, well done.
I'm just gonna go get those.
Sparrow is going to go over to
Oh,
you.
you jammy gits!
Oh my God, Sparrow is going to go over to you and I was like, and be like, you have no idea what you just saved her from.
Yeah, we'll discuss that later. What you meant?
We need to have a chat anyway.
Yes.
I'm kind of. I go over to Segra and I'm like, well, I don't.
As you go over, Flynn's just there, sort of like rubbing his back as he's vomiting over the side.
I don't know if it's going to help, but that's going to wear off in about 4 hours or so. You can't control them.
Okay.
Would you like some alcohol to sort of sip in between just to take the edge
that
off?
would be quite nice.
All
Thank you
right,
very much.
Okay, I go and get my I go get my personal supply of the last half of the Surya bottle that's left, and I bring that out. And I'm like, just take the edge off. If you're drunk enough, it's not gonna. It's pity you missed the end of the fight.
How did it go?
Well, she's got everything from me, but yeah, we got the coin.
She comes back with with her hand axes. The old pointy head. He it was a good scrap though.
To be fair, I've learned a thing
fair
about
enough.
you don't take on a barbarian head on. Thank you for the lesson.
Like I say, it seems like we both had fun. It's just a shame we don't remember.
Yeah. I should have probably warned you about the coffee. Sorry, the cook. He's very exuberant, and he bought it from Magic Shop. We all had a bit of fun. If it helps, I got dunked into the lagoon last night.
Right, Fallon in the background is taking a sip.
Oh God.
So yeah, so from kind of over by the galley, you see as Felon takes a sip, kind of giving a wave over, and a some kind of seagull-like bird just comes in and just lands on his shoulder, and then.
Oh fuck me, Felon! If you
Are you going to go inside for a bit?
No, you're not. You're staying outside because I don't want them shitting on the inside of my fucking ship.
All right, this might be a problem. As you can see, like an entire flock is starting to approach.
All right, fine, get the fuck. All right, fine, fucking get inside.
Yeah, he goes, shuts himself back in the galley. You see the door kind of open a moment later, and just like one by one, 3 seagulls get chucked out, and he just slams the door again.
What do they do after they've been chucked out?
They just fly off.
All right.
Yeah, as soon as he goes inside, you see as the flock starts to sort of disperse a little bit and spread out across town.
I'll never say anything against his coffee ever again. Sparrow kind of just sits next to the mast with just a head and hands, just like, oh my fucking god. What's the god of death again? Someone remind me. Mortis. And she kind of just looks up the sky and she's like, okay.
Okay, so with both duels over, it's sort of, late lunchtime now, about between sort of 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Work on the fitting the dividers to the cabins below deck is proceeding at a decent pace. Should be done probably by about middle of the day tomorrow. How would you like to spend the afternoon, guys?
Does Cerise and Cedric stay on the ship, or?
No, they will if you allow them.
Yeah. Sparrow's letting them stay on the ship. You did mention you might want passage somewhere.
Oh, I mean, we were talking about it last night. We think we're going to stick around here for a little while longer and then see where our journeys take us. I mean, the gold you gave us for helping out on the mountain job, that's enough to keep us in, bunk and drinking money for a little while. So,
well, you're as welcome aboard.
Thank you. I mean, hopefully we'll run into you again at some point.
I sincerely hope so.
It's a small world.
It is. Yeah,
it's been fun.
It has. But make merry tonight. If you want to bunk for free on the ship tonight, you're more than welcome to. We've got some heating. It's a bit close quarters, but but then again, I suppose it's a bit more comfortable in the pub, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we'll quite happily pop over for a few drinks or something, but yeah, we'll definitely spend our evening, I think, in the back in the den.
All right. I think we'll be doing a bit of celebrating tonight.
I mean, unless you want to join us in the den for the night.
Do you know what? Yeah, let's. Me and my crew will be over. We'll do that. Erebus, private word, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Ship business.
Did you want me to send any messages, Sparrow?
Have you got any left today, Flynn?
I don't think I've used any yet.
Then I do have a few, Flynn, so if you want to come with us, I'll send a few messages if that's alright.
Okay.
Alright, come with us then. And I do kiss like Marin's hand as I go, and just like, I won't be long.
Oh, wait, no I don't.
Oh, alright.
No, I'm sure I did. No, I think I just didn't reset those after our last long rest.
Yeah, 'cause to be fair, we didn't do much last session after that, did we? Yeah,
no.
so. Alright. Alright. Oh, Sarah sits down in the captain's chair and she's just kind of like sat there and...
Would you like some coffee, Sparrow?
I would not, Flynn. To be fair, that saved someone's life today. I'm not gonna gainsay it.
How?
I mean, coffee saves lives every day, really.
It does, it really does. But I mean it literally.
You know, the great thing about coffee...
Oh no.
You see, is if you drink the coffee, then it's like better than if you didn't. Because if you don't drink it, you got no coffee. Unless you do have the coffee, but you don't drink. Why would you have coffee?
Flynn, are you drunk?
No.
Yeah, Flynn's drunk. Alright, Flynn, you're forbidden from leaving this cabin until you sober up. Please go sit over there, if you don't mind. And, yeah, okay. All right, no fucking
Walks
sending from
just
him.
walks into a wall. Thump.
That's fine.
He'll
Oh,
sleep it off.
fuck me.
Lyra, I like your legs.
That's adorable. Erebus, a word.
What word do you want?
Don't be flippant. I need a serious conversation.
Okay.
I'm okay with you keeping the coin
Okay.
as long as you keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Just knowing it's on the ship's enough. You set off the catalyst last night.
Yes.
How did that go? We didn't have a talk. We didn't say much about it.
It could have gone better. It did take out one of them.
Define. Oh, so one more is dead.
Yes, and I think it caused some damage into the spire. In the yeah.
The important thing is where you're seen.
Yes.
As who?
I don't think he changed back into Erebus, did he? I think
No,
he stayed as a...
you were still
Yeah.
old Barnabas,
Yeah, I was still
Ash
Yes.
Barnabas the Third.
So now
Lord Ash Barnabas the Third.
So now they know Erebus and they know Barnabas.
Mm-hmm.
And that's two people associated with my ship.
I thought part of the thing was you wanted them to come. Or was that plan changed?
That was never the plan, to get them to come to this ship. That was never the plan, to get them to know anyone on this ship was associated with you. What we've done now is put a target on every single person on this ship, to and fro. Cerise, Segred, anyone aboard this ship, anyone associated with us is now associated with two members of that group that are now dead. We just made it fucking personal.
It was always personal.
Personal for everyone aboard, personal for them. It was business for them. It was personal for us. Can't have that bath I wanted then now, can I? If that coin... I was gonna drop the towel against Cerise. I need it. I need it more.
I mean, I'm sure there would have been other opportunities to get the coin.
When? How?
I mean, we would have known where it was.
No, we wouldn't have. We'd have sailed away from here. We would have no idea where Cerise was.
Yeah, we knew it'd be with Cerise, and at some point we could have
Yeah,
retrieved it.
but if someone else had gone for Cerise... I can't... Knowing where a coin is, I can't then send it back out into the world to lose it again.
Okay. I'll get that now.
I'd like some more judgment, if you don't mind.
I have a coin.
Flynn, you don't have a coin, Flynn.
Reaches into his pouch, just pulls out a gold piece.
You have a coin, Flynn. Thank you. Well done. That's good. That's good money there. You don't. I'd rather be judged and found wanting for things like this. I don't want someone agreeing with me with this. I want you to fucking call me out. I want you to rage against me. I want you to tell me I'm a fucking piece of shit. Don't make this fucking easy for me to have thought about this, because I don't want it to be fucking easy.
We've all done shit things in the past. Oh, we even do shit things now sometimes.
We do shit things now. I don't want
think-
them to be easy. I don't want... I'm sitting here telling you that I was going to take a contract out on a friend for that. And I want you to fucking...
I mean,
I don't want you to make this easy for me. I don't want you to to sit there
If
and...
we go down that path, I completed a contract that wasn't even mine or my own mother. So that's pretty shitty.
You were a child, Erebus. You were afraid, and you were a child, and she wanted you to do that to save yourself.
Still did it.
That's not a betrayal. This would have been a betrayal. This would have been if that fucking coffee, if she'd have walked off that shit with, if this shit with that coin, I'd have gone, like, now you're telling me I wouldn't have been safe going and getting a contract, but I would have probably still disguised myself or found the next fucking chapter house. I would have done, and I'd have put a contract out on her. I would have sent the worst fucking Assassin's Guild that's after my uncle, after a friend, and told them.
That is pretty shitty.
It is pretty fucking shitty.
So we should not do that.
Well, we don't need to now.
No, I mean, if anything like this happens again, we do not do that.
And why would we not do it if anything like this happens again, Erebus? I need those fucking coins. I need this gone.
At the cost of everyone else's lives?
Is it the cost of everyone else's lives? If it is to stop a prophecy from happening. We have 4 of these now. That's a quarter of it. We've got this. That's more than a quarter of it. That is something that I'm not even sure anyone even knows about. We're closer than anyone in fucking history has ever been. And we can't turn back now. And this is the only way I can fucking see out of it. I'm willing to kill people I know. I'm willing to kill people I like. Over these fucking medallions. And I fucking hate it. But I'd still fucking do it.
And then in that case, I think it's up to the rest of us to stop you. If that's what you want. As a captain, I mean, as captain you have final say, effectively.
So you're telling me you're going to work against me?
See,
No, what kind of fucking loyalty is that?
I've spent my whole adult life serving other people, so I would serve under you. You're my captain, I'll take orders from you.
But you're telling me you'll stop me doing everything I fucking need to get these coins? Do you not understand?
For the greater good? Is that what?
Greater good.
Yeah.
You don't understand. How? So you'll betray me, and
No.
you'll subject me to
I
not
don't
even
want to-
an infinity in her fucking necklace, because you want what? You want some fucking morality check now?
I thought that's what you was asking for.
No, I'm asking you to make me feel like shit for doing it. I'm not asking you to stop me doing it, because then you're going to become a fucking casualty along the way. I just told you I was going to betray a friend to do this. What makes you think I won't betray you? I'm a piece of fucking shit, Erebus. I'm a piece of fucking shit. And you're sitting there and telling me that I might have to make a casualty of you along the way. A soul means fuck all. Heavy morality on a fucking soul that's doomed to sit in a fucking necklace for eternity. That means fuck all. What the fuck is morality? What the fuck is ethics? What the fuck does any of this matter if I am going to spend every age of this fucking world looking out for a necklace? Having never lived a fucking life. If Iridica dies because someone tries to bring back Celestium because I didn't do this, then what the fuck have I achieved? She doesn't want Iridica gone. She worked for this. She worked for this world to exist. There is no fucking way she is going to sit back and let this happen. If I give her all these fucking coins, if I give her these medallions, she is going to spread them as far and fucking wide as she can possibly go. If I can save the world out of my fucking soul, I'm going to do it. And all our lives, every life that I meet, everyone on board this fucking ship, anyone who stands in my way is standing in the way of a future for this world and for me.
So you don't want Iridica to be gone.
No, I fucking don't.
Fesher does not want Iridica to be gone.
As far as I know, no.
But if we're collecting all the coins,
We get to make that decision then. We get to know who is working behind the scenes. We get to stop them. You're talking about luring people to the ship. Who do you think is going to come if we've got these coins? Who do you think is going to come if we manage to collect every fucking thing of this prophecy? The people who are trying. They will stand fucking face to face to me and they will give me a fucking reason. And I will fucking stop them then. That will be the moment I call her, and that will be the moment I free my fucking self. And Iridica. You either help me with that or
I will help you.
so don't try and save my fucking soul along the way. It doesn't work like that. Life does not fucking work like that. We do what we do. My soul's stained beyond it. Oh fuck. If you believe in morality and you believe in redemption, how the fuck are you going to redeem me from 950 fucking million people, Erebus? This shit moves. I feel Silasium drop out from under my feet. At night, I can fucking hear it. I see Alarian's face, and she's looking at me, and she is fucking panicked. That book, I can fucking ask it, how did this person die? And it'll tell me in fucking screaming agony. You can never fucking redeem me. Never. So why the fuck should you even try? The only way I can be redeemed, the only way I can do anything is if I'm allowed to fucking live my life. And fuck the gods, fuck Nefestra, fuck these fucking coins, fuck everyone on this fucking world. I just want to be able to live my fucking life.
So live it. What are you going to do with your life?
I'm going to be a Skyfarer. I'm going to help the people I can.
Okay.
So I'm going to help the fucking world by getting these coins.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get these coins.
There's a voice in my head now.
Mhm.
When I hold these coins, there's a voice in my head. It's telling me to get more. That's when I held all three. Will you let me hold the fourth and see? I look to where Flynn is. What's he doing?
He's just kind of like curled up on the floor, just.
Get between me and him. Lock the door. I don't know what'll happen.
Okay.
I wait until Erebus has done all of that, and then I sit behind the desk. And I take the 3 coins out from where they're against my chest, and I just hold them for a minute, and I let that voice in, and I listen to that voice.
I'll flick it to you.
Don't you dare. I'm gonna drop it.
I'm dropping
You're
it.
dropping it. Alright.
Oh, God, sorry. Yeah.
Right.
Dexterity check.
She failed. Well, I failed on that. I'm supposed to be dexterous. I
That
failed.
is, I mean, that is gorgeous.
I'm not overly fond of that one.
I like
What
it.
about?
I mean,
So
it's,
chat, it's
I mean,
got...
it's nice. It's just it's a little on the nose with the 20 on one side and the 1 on the other. It's like that is very much an item from a game as opposed to an item from in-game. That's the only thing that I don't like.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean,
Oh,
in
yeah.
terms of the craftsmanship, it is beautiful. Like all
Yeah,
the others,
it's got a
but,
D20 like underneath the 1 and the 20 as well. It's gorgeous.
I don't know if you can even see it on camera, but... So I hold all 4 coins.
Okay.
I stab it now.
For the good of the world. You've got too much of a big grin on your face.
No, I'm just kind of my mind's gone to like Boromir and Fellowship of the Ring. It could be mine. It should be mine. Okay.
Okay.
So as you take the 4th one and sort of focus, the voices that have been sort of present since you've taken the 3 coins. They were always kind of in the background anyway. They weren't particularly prominent. They were just there. They actually seem to recede a little. And you suddenly start getting flashes of visions. You see sort of the vast open black sand deserts of the Obsidian Isles, the luscious green forests of the Verdant Isles, the technological marvels of Iridica, sort of flashing from one to the next, and you see places that you are familiar with: Frosthome, Skyhaven, Brassica, and you see as the ground is shaking and splitting, and you can see what appear to be land masses almost emerging from nothingness to collide. Some of them sort of dark and rocky, some glowing with embers and running with lava, some verdant and green, and you just see as these lands just begin crashing and tearing into one another. You hear the sounds of screams, the collapsing of buildings, and the vision ends. I would like you to make a nature check, I think, for me, please.
Okay. Where's nature? Nature is woefully bad for a druid. Natural 20.
Okay. Yeah. With a natural 20, you recognise that the things that you saw in the vision, so the places that you recognise, obviously,
Brassica.
Places from the realms of Iridica. The other places that you saw emerging and colliding, the verdant forest lands, there was something about it, it wasn't quite right to be the lands of the Verdant Isles. That was the Fey realm entering our realm. The lava plains was absolutely the elemental plane of fire, and the dark rocks was more than likely the nocturnal abyss. There was just a little about each of those which didn't look like they originated on our plane.
Sparrow's going to sit back and take a breath. I'm just going to hand the coin back to you. I did drop it. I'm sorry. Where'd it go? It hit the ground.
Try not to drop them too much. They do chip around the edges.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Got it.
So,
It's intact, it's okay, it's all good.
it's all good.
Smile.
Sorry.
I will say as well, I have made a slight tweak onto that because it is massively OP. It is on D&D Beyond. I added it onto D&D Beyond, so you can add it on. I've made it that it does require attunement, and it has 2 charges a day. Because otherwise it would be desperately broken if literally every single skill check or attack roll you ever make, if you fail it, you just go, I'll toss a coin, 50-50 chance. So, yeah.
Sparrow's going to open a hand and, hand the coin back to you with a slight tremor in her hand.
What did you see?
What did your hellfire steal?
Yeah.
I need to watch Lord of the Rings and
Yeah, I need
get
to
that
watch it again,
exercised.
I saw exactly what I thought I would. Nothing good comes of doing what these people want to do with these. It would be the end of everything. It'd be the end of all of it. I don't know if Nephestra would want that. I saw the realms come to ours No more divides between the Fae, the Hells. I saw us all. There won't be much left after that, Erebus. I've just seen all of it. That can't happen. I don't care who these people are or what they think they're doing. It cannot be fucking allowed to happen. We need to make sure it won't. Will you swear to me? Not just as your captain, but as your friend. You stand by me on this. No doubts.
Mm-hmm.
I do things you might question. Question me all you fucking like, but don't stand between me and the things I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Is there an oath you can swear on your God or something that just make you feel a little bit better?
On my life?
I know you don't hold that in greater standing.
Well, no.
Aren't you
I
into
will-
mortis or something? Can you not make a vow with a god? Doesn't that bind you or something?
Yes, sure. I'm down
I expected
to...
it to be a bit more fucking,
Yes,
you know,
no,
formal than that.
I-
I gotta admit, you know. Fine. I take
have
out
your
my
service.
sword. Yeah, I take
I'm
out my
your
sword
service.
and I cut my palm of my hand. And I hold it out to you. And I hold the blade up. You swear on Avalad.
Okay.
You'd be my brother in this.
Sure. Yes. I'll get my blade.
Thank God Flynn can't hear that.
I know. Yeah, and then
cut
I
mine?
grasp your
That's
hand.
right.
We're in this together. You stick
Okay.
with me. Okay. Now what the fuck am I going to do about him? Can you send a Zarn? Is it? I don't know. The Crimson Eclipse. Then they know where you are. They know you're connected with this ship. Is
They
there?
know what Erebus, they know of Erebus, and they know
Both of you have been seen on this ship.
Yeah, I'll
walking to
change
this
this
ship.
again.
Yeah, but you're already associated with this ship. They already know. We need to get the fuck out of here. I need to go talk to Rahija. We need to get out of here tonight. Put a watch on. No one we don't know comes on this ship. From now on, no traders, nothing. No one's coming in. Tell Thelen his shop is closing. Nothing. As you go out to do that, I kind of like just go and grab his arms. I'm like, Flynn's had some of the coffee. It's made him fucking drunk. Can you just?
Huh.
Yeah. Can you just make sure he sobers up a little bit?
I don't think. I think I've kind of tapped out healing up everyone.
All right, he's asleep as is anyway. I'm just going to tie him to his
sleep it off.
bunk. It's fine. So I go up and I just like literally tie him to his bed. It's like he's not going walking. He's staying in here. It's absolutely fine. All right, we need to fucking leave. I go get Rahija and Marin.
Yep.
Erebus pissed off the assassins last night. They know he's associated with the ship. We may have to fucking
Right.
leave.
May have to or do have to.
He's
May is of no use to me either way. I need to know are we staying or going.
How long till the panels are done?
Sort of, I don't know, this time tomorrow.
Yeah, there's no fucking use in risking our lives for a load of panels. Let's settle with them. Let's go in less than 2 hours. I want to be gone. Ship's repaired.
Start getting prepped.
Stocks are done. I'll need to discuss with you two the best route to get to Caeliatala. I've got the maps like set out. I'm like, so we've got the goblin job.
Whereabouts in Caeliatala are we?
We're heading to Raysval.
Okay.
Yeah, you know where we're going. I don't know whether to stop somewhere else to begin with, but as far as I know, Raysval is there. It's what for 8 to 4 or 8 days. What are we thinking?
Oh, no, have you got the ruler there?
I do. I think we said it was something like 8. I think.
Remember, you're going down and then up.
Yeah, so I think we cut it down to.
I think was it about 4 or 5?
Yeah, we cut it down to 5. So yeah, 5 days. Okay, 5 days. Cute. I'm going to cast, I haven't done this in a while, I'm going to do Druidcraft, and I'm going to cast the orb that tells me what the weather's going to be like in the next 24 hours where we are right now.
Okay. Unsurprisingly, it's snow.
But it's not like storms, wind, like heavy winds or anything like that.
No.
All right.
I mean, it's absolutely, there is wind whipping about, but it's not like gale force. It's just like your sort of standard snowy light blizzard.
All right. I look to Mara and I'm like, it looks like gentle skies as far as we're going, at least for within this area. Is that all right? Are you up for this?
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
All right, let's do this. Let the crew know we're going in less than 2 hours. I want every bit of business finished and done. We need to go. I'll apologise to Cerise and Segred. Yeah, we need to leave. So yeah, I'm gonna go out, and I'm assuming like Rahija preps the rest of the crew, and I'm gonna go to Cerise. Something urgent's come up. We gotta leave.
Oh, all right.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's an Assassin's Guild in the middle of town, and apparently my boy there might have pissed him off.
It happens.
Yeah. So, and he's made sure they know he's associated with this ship, so we need to get the fuck out, is basically what I'm saying. Do me a favour, if you see anyone looking a bit odd that belongs to something called the Crimson Eclipse, give them a date for me, if you feel so inclined.
Do they generally tend to announce themselves, or...?
They do not, but one's, one is, I don't have mine really in bollocks. One of them is a fairly, I mean, she's pretty attractive actually. Red tiefling woman, short hair, tends to hang around the baths a fair bit. Don't go with her. If she eyes you up, might be a good time. Won't be a good time for long.
Ain't not my type anyway, but...
Alright. Just fair warning. I mean, she would have been mine. But
I'm
still here.
I know you. Oh, come on, we both fired her up ourselves. Come on, you were right there with me in the bath. She was hot.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. We trying to talk about not in front of people. Okay.
I was having a great time with her at one point.
Oh, were you there?
I guess I'm
You walked up.
I'm probably
Yeah.
passing on my way to Fallon to say to him, tell him that we're going.
Yeah, and that's the fucking problem, isn't it, Aramis? Yeah. All right. There's no point in me doing. We're gonna make a quick run into town. So Cerise, Segre, I'll come with you for the moment because I need to get to a tanner. Do you know of anyone around?
I've seen a couple on the outskirts.
All right, far from here. Can I get there and back in a couple of hours?
If you're on.
I'll deal with that, Kelly, at all. I just wanted to sell this hide, if I'm honest.
I'll chuck you, 10 gold for it, and we'll go and...
Are you sure?
I mean, I imagine that's probably about how much you're going to get back for it, so...
All right, done. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, so 10 gold.
Tonight it saves Rob having to come up with the name of a tanner on the fly, so...
That's always a bonus, isn't it? Wait, where's my coinage gone? Where's my coins? Where are my coins?
Inventory.
Yeah, I know, but I'm in inventory and I couldn't see my coins.
And it's on the...
I got
I don't know
it,
if
I
you've
got
got the
it.
same setup as me, I don't know.
No, I don't think I do.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Rick. You were the best of us. Well...
Why did that not work? Oh, there we go.
I'm basically going to see Fallon to tell him that we're leaving and everything.
Cool.
Hang
Hang
I
on.
imagine the ship is
Wait
there.
a
Oh
minute,
no.
Wait a minute.
Is he still drinking the fucking coffee?
No, I've got to see which shop he goes
Yeah.
into.
Oh yeah.
Nope, it's that one's.
Okay.
The first show we leave. Oh, no, it's... Yeah,
Sorry, wrong door.
Yep.
yeah,
Oh,
it's going to tell
God.
Fallon, we're
Yeah,
leaving,
he's
we've
kind
gotta-
of just there huddled into his shell. Again.
Yeah.
Very well. Somewhere warmer, I hope.
Yeah, maybe. It's me, Erebus. I look different again. I pissed somebody off, and it's not good. So we're leaving.
Okay.
I pissed a few people off, so we're leaving. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize
Oh,
to me,
it's okay.
Erebus. You just have to treat each misfortune as a learning experience.
Thank you. But I'm probably going to be apologising a lot, so it's good practice. Right. I've got to go see what the captain wants me to do next. I'll see you later. Bye.
You
I imagine the ship's a hive of activity.
everyone is busying just sort of prepping to go. The carpenters that are down below, they kind of get as much as they can done in sort of the next hour or so, and then clear themselves out sort of in the hour following that. By the time they're done, I'd say that they've got all of the panels for the cabins on one side of the ship done, in addition to the washroom and the rec room. So all that's left is the panels on the cabins on the to separate the cabins on the starboard side.
Okay.
I've said starboard now. We'll go starboard side.
Okay, cool. Okay.
As kind of everyone's rushing around, you do see kind of trudging through the snow towards the ship. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't able to come by last night. As Deswyn Oakenbell starts meandering over towards the ship.
Oh, fuck me. Deswyn.
Hello.
Hello.
You said that you'd be able to introduce me to an archfey.
I mean, I don't know if she's around at the minute. Erebus, you just went through that door. Is she about?
No, well, I saw Fallow and told him we were leaving.
You're welcome to try. I'll be interested to see what happens, to be fair. It's what he wants.
Let's go through that door.
Okay.
See what happens.
She'll either be there or she won't. We're going in about an hour or so, though, Deswyn, so might have to be quick.
Oh, very well. Opens the door, closes behind him.
Well, I think he's dead. That's it.
Fuck me.
I think he's in the fester, and he's probably in that necklace now.
I cannot fucking deal with this. All right.
Don't put my head in.
No. What are the odds of you seeing her shop or Talon's? We don't know how that fucking works.
It's random. Who knows?
He knows what he's getting into. He's done more fucking research than I have. He knows about Archfey. He knew their names. He knows everything else to do with it. His life is in his fucking hands at this stage. I don't know. He's not our responsibility anymore. As far as I'm concerned. We're going. I give him till I said we'll leave in the next hour. He's got the next hour. If he doesn't come out, he doesn't come out.
Okay.
He knows. I told him. All right. Sparrow just busies herself getting the ship prepped and ready, and
Cool.
Oh shit, Flynn's unconscious.
Hmm.
All right. You can't clean up the deck after Marin.
Well,
Uh,
I'm sure there's a mop and bucket somewhere.
Sparrow asks for buckets of water to be put either side of Marin so that she can control water and clean up after Marin.
Okay.
Because she is still very fucking paranoid about an archfey getting hold of Marin's blood.
I was going to say something, but that's just terrible. I'm just
No.
going to lower the tone, but I'll keep my mouth shut, I think.
About half an hour into this final hour, the door to the shop opens again, and Deswyn walks back out.
How did that go?
He's a very slow talker, isn't he?
Oh. Oh, so it wasn't the Archfey then?
I don't believe.
No, the turtle is not the Archfey.
Oh, in that case, no.
Then
no.
that means she wasn't about, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a terrible shame.
It is a terrible shame.
Oh, I
and
should have come in the middle of the night like
I
I was
did.
originally going to.
Well,
I know. I went for a midnight. I decided to go for a midnight bathe and ended up in the company of a lovely young lady.
Red Tiefling lass.
Yes, you know her. She was very interested to hear all about
Oh,
where
Ivan,
I'd
what did
been
you tell
and-
her?
Oh well, she was asking. I was telling her about our adventures and going up to the mountain. And,
Did you name us?
Well, obviously, I'm going to give credit to the wonderful
Yeah.
folks who came and rescued me. And,
So what I did was irrelevant.
She wouldn't have gone asking if you hadn't. I egged you
Oh, right.
on. I gave you the fucking cat out of the bag. It's fine. Deswyn, we're leaving. Would you like to come with us?
are you off to Skyrain?
We're headed to Caeliatol first. We're actually we're heading to Raysfeld. But we could probably drop you off at
Roadkill.
we could drop you off at Skyfisher's Landing on the way if that would help. Seems a little bit more your speed.
No, I think I'll hitch a ride somewhere else. I think.
Are you certain? Because I'm sorry to tell you, but your last friend, she's not. You might be in danger. That is when.
Oh, I can take care of myself. Don't worry. I've just survived doppelgangers and whatnot. You know.
You did.
Good luck.
Do me a favour then, Deswyn. Cerise and Segrid have just headed towards the tavern. Maybe seek their services in getting you safe passage. Wouldn't hurt to have a little extra protection now, would it?
Oh, I suppose not. Good
And some
thinking.
company.
Good looking out. Yes. They seem like quite a capable pair.
They certainly do. We're actually gonna leave now. I think, given what you've just told me, so we're gonna expedite the situation. I nod to Rahija. Like, we are getting the fuck out. So best wishes there then, Neswyn. Clear skies to you, and our paths might cross again in the future.
Yes. Well, if you're ever in Skyrain, don't forget you have a friend in the Oakenbells.
I will not forget that. Absolutely not. All right, just keep safe. Don't go anywhere alone. Best of luck to you, Deswyn.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll have some exciting Feywild adventures to tell you about next time we cross paths.
I'll be very interested.
Yes.
While you're there, if you do find out anything about the Storm Mother, I'd be very interested.
Okay, I'll certainly ask around.
Thank you for that.
Okay, well, good
I'm
luck.
sorry that you
Safe-
didn't.
No. You know, why not once more? He goes over and just opens.
Oh God. We got to go.
God, these D100s have been so good to me tonight. So. Damn it. I saw the 0 on one of them and got excited, and then I realised that was the 10s and it was 50 on the other one, so...
Oh.
No, never mind. Well, good sailing to you all, and see you again one day.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't die.
Oh, I won't, don't worry.
He's very confident, isn't he? Like, as he's walking away, I'm just kind of like, poor bastard.
Little part of me was hoping to see that red tiefling again.
I mean, feel fucking free. I just won't expect you back on my ship if you do.
Anyway.
There's worse ways to die, I suppose. But and I kind of look to where Sama is and sort of nod. I'm like, you've got enough of a distraction on this ship if you choose to have it.
Yes, she could be very distracting.
She could.
I don't know if that's good. Is it good to have distractions? Not usually good to have distractions.
Live your fucking life, Erebus.
I do have a life now.
You do, and it's time you lived it. We've got half the fucking Crimson Eclipse after us now.
Yeah.
They were after you before anyway. Now they're fucking after me and my ship. We need to get the fuck out. you need to start living your life, and you need to start finding things to live your life for. That last is one of them. You got 5 days with her now. You do your job on this ship. You woo the lass if that is what you want to do. She's very willing.
Okay.
All right. Now to your post.
As you're kind of having this conversation, looking over to her, she's unfastening one of the ropes that's like holding the sails in place, and as soon as it's off, she just gets completely lifted off her feet and.
I kind of reflexively go form whip, and I'm like, not a fucking killer.
She kind of momentum. She sort of swings back down, sort of ends up back where she was on the deck before. It's like the clumsiness has not gone anywhere.
Yeah, I'll go over.
All right, your post for this. Your post for this voyage. Teach her the basic workings of the fucking ship.
Okay.
Maybe get her to just stick to the quartermaster in and leave the deck handling to the rest of us. But for now, you give the girl a hand. Help her untie some rope.
Okay. I'll go to Sam and be like, "Do you need a hand?" I'll give you a hand. I'll show
only
you.
if you're not busy,
That's
Erebus.
Yeah, I'll literally show you the ropes.
Oh, that was very funny.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Captain says I'm very trying.
Okay,
yeah, Sparrow goes over to Rahesia, expediting. Apparently, Deswin there has been shooting his mouth off to mutual friends. We need to get the fuck out now.
Okay, right, everyone get ready, cast off. Marin, get ready to set us a course once we're away from the land. Everyone to your stations. And yeah, as everyone kind of gets to their positions, the Endeavour casts off, starts to pull away from the position it's been moored at the lighthouse.
I watched to see Marin obviously taking off her coat and everything because it's freezing cold. I will produce flame and I'll reach out.
Well, she's not going to be at that point until you're at
okay.
least like an hour or so out.
Okay.
So as you kind of pull off and sort of begin to move away just in a general direction that puts Frosthome behind you, you do see in the distance back in the centre of town, a small plume of black smoke coming up from somewhere. As you sail off into the skies.
Is it too far away to pick up any
Make a
details?
perception check.
Can I do? Would I know that maybe it's in the direction of maybe Kimberwicks or somewhere we've
Make a
been?
perception check.
Oh god, that's
20. Dirty 20, not after 20.
8 and 9, 17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both kind of surmise that it's from roughly in the vicinity of the Empire's Den.
Oh, fuck me. We need to get going.
So,
Yeah,
would being that I used to be part of the Crimson Clips, would I have any inkling of what that could mean?
It's a fire. There's no
It wasn't like a
from
signal
3 miles away you can't determine what that fire means.
Yeah.
It's a fire.
I mean, to be fair, it
That's
doesn't.
fine.
It
If
doesn't.
was a-
The boarding house was actually pretty damn close to the Empire's Den as well. It was in that direction, so that could be two things. Sparrow kind of looks at you, and yeah, she is very much just stood at the helm and just being like, "That we definitely dodged some kind of bullet there."
Okay, yeah, so as I've been saying, as you sail away, about a month or so after originally arriving at Frosthome, 2 crew members down, 1 crew member up from where you arrived, and as we begin to set sail for Cayley Atoll, we are going to take a break. So we'll be back in 15 minutes. We're just going to stretch our legs, use the restroom, and oh god, I hate saying restroom.
Yeah, why do you do that?
I don't know. Just watch too much American stuff on TV. Yeah, and we'll be back in 15 minutes as we set sail for Reyesfeld in Cayley Atoll. So stick with us, and we'll be right back. And we are back. So just before the break, we finally set sail from Frostholm, having arrived there at the very end of when was it? It was about 20. I don't know. Anyway, we've been there for a while, and yeah, we are now making our way to to Cadia Atoll.
I think as we pull away from Frostholm, Sparrow's just going to salute, like put a hand to her heart, where looking at the gap where Tedric died. Just as a final farewell to Tedric.
Yeah, so as we pull away, about sort of 45 minutes to an hour after setting sail and putting a little bit of distance between the Endeavour and the town, Marin heads to the front of the ship, does her thing, and starts steering the ship in the direction of Cadia Atoll and Reyesfeld. It is going to be a 5-day journey. It is up to you whether you want to try and speed that up or not.
I think Sparrow's not going to speed it up, but what she's going to do the minute Marin takes off the coat, because it's absolutely fucking freezing, is she is going to gather some fire from the heater that's next to Rahija, and she's going to step her way down the ship, and she's going to start turning that into mousse, and have them like circling Marin to try and keep her warm, try and keep
Fire mousse.
Yeah, trying to keep the edge of the Arctic cold sort of away from her while she does her thing.
Cool. Okay.
She's also keeping half an eye on Vasama as the newest recruit, finally on a moving ship.
Okay. I mean, Basama is below deck. She's in the quartermaster's office. So, so we have got 5 days' journey. It is up to you how much stuff you want to play through and how much you want to yada 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 and get to where we're heading.
I think Sparrow's going to wait for Flynn to sober up, and then she's going to go into the office and ask him, are you well enough to do those send-ins for me, Flynn?
Okay, so it would be the next day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you head over to his bunk the next morning.
Flynn. Flynn? Are you well?
Who's that?
It's Sparrow, Flynn. Have you got a headache, Flynn? Alright, I go over to Azana's and like knock on the doctor's cabin. I'm like, Azana's, are you up?
Yes.
Flynn needs a little bit of help. He's suffering.
Okay,
I will go to Fallon as well, and I will say
I'd recommend coffee for this, but seeing as that's what
Oh,
caused
no.
it, let's...
I'm forbidden coffee while we're on open voyage. I can't risk anybody else getting what I got because we'll never fucking get them back.
it's really good coffee, though.
It is really good coffee, Fallon, but
Do you
I'd
like an
rather...
olive?
What's the olives, Fallon?
They're really, really nice olives, Captain.
Specifics, Fallon. What did they tell you in the magic shop?
They're really nice olives.
I'm not one for olives for breakfast, though, but I'll maybe have a margarita later or something, you know.
Olive in a margarita? You don't have olive in a margarita. You
I
have it in a
don't know.
martini.
Well, all right, make me a martini later. I don't know. Like the minute, okay, save them. If they're really, really nice, we'll save them as a successful voyage when we get to Reyesfeld.
Okay.
Okay.
They're
you weren't
really
told.
nice olives, Captain.
You weren't told any like adverse effects, or were you just told they're really nice olives?
Yeah, just that they're really, really nice olives.
Have they got magical properties, Fallon?
Oh, yes.
Do you know what those are?
Yes, they're really, really nice olives, Captain.
They just taste really good. Is that what you're telling me? That's the magic.
Yes.
That's what she told you.
Yes,
that's
that's
the magic.
right.
Okay, when Flynn's up and about, he's going to come and cast Identify on them just so we see what they're about, if that's all right with you. And in future, if you buy any magical items of any kind, I'd rather they get double checked by our morale officer before they're done. In fact, you can consider Flynn our contraband officer from here on in, that anything you bring aboard, he's going to identify before you serve it to the crew.
Understood.
Don't get me wrong. You've done me a service. The coffee is really fucking good. Fella.
It's really nice
It
coffee,
is really
isn't
fucking
it?
good. I'm just in future. I would like to be very well aware of what me and my crew are having.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you want to have a look at the egg that I bought?
I'll send Flynn over. Anything you got from the magic shop, Flynn is going to look over, okay?
Oh no, I bought this from the market.
Not magic?
Not as far as I know.
It's one single egg. Why'd you buy one single egg?
It's quite a big egg. It's going to make a large omelette for someone. Well, for the whole crew, hopefully.
What makes that big of an egg, Fallon?
I didn't think to ask, actually.
You bought an egg and you didn't think to ask. All right, because that is absolutely concerning.
It might be a rock. It looks a bit small to be a rock egg.
It's not gonna fucking hatch on my ship, is it, Fallon?
Well, not if
Wait,
you make an
Rob, are we
omelette
gonna
out
get
of
a pet? Sarah is excited. I'm guessing it's probably fucking cold right now. All right, show the egg to Flynn anyway, on the off chance. We'll get him back on his feet. I've got a few jobs for him. Over the next few days, he's going to come. He's going to identify all this stuff. We're going to find out what it is. Keep it in isolation away from us for a minute, if you don't mind.
You want me to isolate the egg?
I would like you to maybe keep an eye on the egg, but just don't add it to any food anytime soon.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to keep, but...
I'm not reprimanding you. I'm just saying I want things checked before general consumption. What you do with yourself, that is entirely up to you. You're a grown man. You know what you want to feed yourself. But, the rest of us would like to be fully consenting, which means fully knowledgeable about what we're putting in our mouths.
Okay.
Okay.
Be fully knowledgeable of what you're putting in your mouth.
Exactly. It applies to everything. All right. Consent. Yep. As that is. Please. I'll take her over to Flynn.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she casts a lesser restoration on him.
I'm assuming I got a long rest because...
Yeah.
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 Oh, thank
rest.
Yeah, it is your next day. We've all long rested.
Long
God.
rest.
Okay, long
and
rest.
Attune to new coinage.
You got to keep the Quacksilver Blade as well.
I did.
You did?
I didn't want to lose that. Cause
No.
it's cool.
Flynn, how you doing there?
Oh, you're much better now. That was good coffee, wasn't it?
Really? You feel like this shit and your first thought is that was a very good
Well,
night?
I feel much better now.
Alright, you drunk called Lyra, but I think you just said something about her
No,
legs.
I'd remember if I did something like that.
Okay. Well, have you got those send-ins for me? How many can you do today?
3. Unless you want me to do a speak with Dead, because I could do one of them.
Touchwood, hopefully we're not going to have any of that on this ship
Okay.
for the time being, so... Alright. First things first. I would like...
What if something happens to Vasama? She's quite clumsy.
You can talk to her tomorrow then.
Okay.
Okay. I write down the message that I'm gonna give him for my sister. And the message is, it's Flynn. Sparrow says Archfey has the family name. Are you safe? Do you need help? Family well but worried. At Breezehaven. Where are you?
Okay. Which sister?
Bryony.
Okay, you said your sister, you've got 2.
Bryony, Flynn.
Okay. At least I remember how many siblings I got.
Fucking fairy, just do it.
Hello, Bryony.
It's Flynn.
It's Flynn.
Sparrow
Borwick.
says
Sparrow says
Archfey has the family name.
Archfey has the family name.
Are you safe?
Are you safe?
Do you need help?
Do you need help?
Family well but worried.
Family well, but worried.
At Breezehaven.
At Breezehaven.
Where are you?
I ran out of words.
Let me know what she says, Flynn.
Oh, she's quite frantic.
I imagine she would be.
Right, she says, She doesn't really understand. Sky. She's in Skyrain. She's at the Luminaris Blade Forge Academy.
Is that all she said?
That's all.
Did she sound well?
She sounded a bit panicked.
There's no what I can do about that right now. Oh my god, just take the bloody plate.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Sort of.
Where was that, Flynn? I write it down. Luminaris Blade.
The Luminaris Blade Forge Academy.
Luminaris Blade Forge Academy.
Luminaris. Make a history check for me, please.
Yes, sir. Natural 20 for a total of...
Oh, no.
What, on the map? No!
Oh, now we definitely need a new one.
So natural 20 for a total of 20.
With a natural 20, you would remember that Luminaris Blade Forge Academy was where your old drill master, the Blade Master Svetlana Drazkoi, was a graduate of.
Ooh, that's fun. Wait, why is she there? All right, Flynn. How many more sendings can you do today, Flynn?
2.
2. All right, I'm gonna write them down. You say exactly what I say, Flynn.
Exactly what you write.
Yeah.
More or
All
less.
right, and I'm gonna write who they're to above them. All right, Flynn.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I write one to.
Sorry, by the way, everyone, we've got watermelon. That's why we're.
Sorry, guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's been a very
It's
warm
really,
week.
really good
It is
watermelon,
really
guys.
good. This one's gonna be. So I like pass my note and it says Navareth on it. Sparrow says, "Why are you near the bastion?" Bryony at Luminaris Blade Forge Academy may be in trouble. Can you meet me at the Nexus Laboratory? In 3 weeks.
Okay. Hi, Navareth. It's Flynn.
Why are you at the bastion?
Why are you at the bastion?
Bryony at Luminaris Blade Forge Academy.
Friday at Luminaris Blade Forge Academy.
May be in trouble.
Maybe in trouble.
Can you meet me
Can you meet me
at the Nexus Laboratory?
at the Nexus Laboratory,
Silver Spires.
Silver Spires,
In 3 weeks.
in...
Send another one, Flynn, to Navareth.
Hang on, she's talking. Oh, she says it's just to sort of keep them out of major shipping lanes. Good to know about Bryony. When do you want to meet at the Nexus Lab?
Tell them we'll be there in 3 weeks. And ask if Aga will let me have her medallion.
We'll be there in 3 weeks. Ask if Aga will let Sparrow have her medallion.
I know the
Oh,
answer.
she looks annoyed at that.
I'm not annoyed, Flynn. I just.
Oh, she's not annoyed.
She'll fight for it.
I don't know what she'll do for it.
I'm not there yet.
No, you're not.
It's almost my thing.
Sorry, she says 3 weeks. Got it. She says she'll talk to the Uncle Leon about asking Aga.
I hope he doesn't force her. I think that might be overstepping.
No, I'm sure it's not.
I'm sure it's not. Not that she'd have anything against him taking something from her to give to me. I might have another fire on my hands, Flynn.
Well, the important thing is that you learned the lessons from the last one.
Aga is not. Aga will fucking kill me and dance on my corpse to make sure I'm fucking dead.
I mean, hopefully she doesn't have the weird, like, chanting and everything going on. That was unusual.
No, I don't think she's got any of that, but her
Probably
eyes...
should have asked her about that while she was...
That would have been... Yeah, I was a bit
yeah.
distracted, Flynn. You don't know why we left Flynn, but we're fucking wanted by the Crimson Eclipse now.
Oh, what do they want us for?
To kill us, Flynn.
Oh, that's rude.
That is very rude. For all I know, we're going to get shot out of the sky pretty quick. I need to get that coin off Aga. I need to do it as painlessly as possible. I need to hope that maybe... I don't know. It's been a few years now. She might have forgotten what I said about her. I don't think she will. Oh.
I mean, she seemed happy to see you at the tavern.
Happy to see me. I would not say that was what.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'd never met her before, so I'm not a good judge of her mental state.
Aga being happy to see me is not something that'll happen in this lifetime, Flynn.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I'm...
Well, I'll tell you what, Sparrow, we've got a few days. When you've got a free evening, we can sit down and I can teach you about amicable breakups and how they work.
Yeah, but it's too late for that, Flynn, because we did not have an amicable breakup.
Oh.
In fact, it was far from it. It was
Well,
very not.
maybe for if it happens again.
I'd rather... I'll look over to where Marin is probably still in bed, and I'm like, I would very much hope that it does not, Flynn.
But just in case, and if a few years down the line you need to steal any of her stuff, it might be worth being prepared.
Flynn?
Yes.
Thank you, Flynn.
You're welcome.
It's nice that you're looking out for me, Flynn. But I'd rather learn my
I'm
lessons.
just planning ahead.
I'd rather learn my lessons the hard way than not, and I probably wouldn't... It probably wouldn't go down like that anyway. I'm hot-headed. If me and Marin go the way me and Aga, I very much hope we don't, because I said some things to Aga that I shouldn't have said. Very hurtful things, Flynn. And she's never going to forgive me for that. The rest of it, be egotistical of me to think that that's why she's pissed off. Because that would mean she loved me. And I don't know that she ever got that far, honestly.
Oh, everyone loves you, Sparrow.
Oh, I know for a fact that that ain't true, Flynn. I don't know. She was going to give up her life on my uncle's ship for me. But I don't know how much of that was for me. Or how much of that was her trying to grasp at something.
As you say that,
had.
you see him like look away just wistfully for a moment.
Sorry, am I being boring there, Flynn?
Oh no, sorry, no. You're just making me think.
Oh. You gonna leave me for a life with someone else, Flynn?
No.
You can, you know.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
We're making long distance work.
I promised you some leave. You're gonna get it. It's gonna be Breezehaven now instead of Brassica. If that suits.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Your parents can meet Lyra.
Oh, she's not there.
No, but she will be. She'll be coming to get you for you, surely, Flynn.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice.
It will be. Why did you stay, Flynn?
Because you need me.
I'll always need you, Flynn, but that doesn't mean you should stay for me. Not if you've got a life that would make you happy elsewhere. I'm your sister, and you follow me into this life because you love me, and I know that.
I think I need to be here more than I need to be there at the moment.
But you know that if you told me you wanted to be there and that you were leaving because you wanted to be there, I'd understand.
Okay, but that's not going to happen. We've got a world to save.
We do, but it'd be nice if you got to live in it a bit before we did the saving. There's more to the world than what we've seen. You know, we saw what was in our back gardens. We saw what was around us. You saw more than me, in fact. And we're learning different things about it, but I feel like you're on another adventure now. You've found a lass that you love and you want to build a life with. I don't want you to miss out on that because you feel obligated to me.
We'll be fine.
Alright, Flynn.
Sorry, that's what shore leave's for.
It is. And I think there's a few on this ship who've got, well, who Amoria have smiled upon, but maybe,
Oh, shit.
what?
Oh, nothing. I owe Warhesia 10 gold.
Thank you, Flynn. And I give him a massive hug. By the way, can you do Identify today at all? Can you do a spell to look at something magic and tell me what it does?
I can.
Great. Fallon's got some more stuff. That he's got some olives and.
Oh, they're really nice olives.
Have you had one?
I have, yeah.
What happened, Flynn?
Well, I put it in my mouth.
And
then I chewed.
and
then I swallowed it.
and
And it was a really nice olive.
it tasted really good, did it, Flynn?
Yeah.
Could you go and take a closer look at them with your magic and just let
Okay.
me know what is what? And please, if you come back and you tell me it's a really nice olive, I swear to fucking God, I will fucking kill you. So, not literally, Flynn. It's just, I will be very
I'd
annoyed.
rather that didn't happen.
No, it would not. Think of different words to describe what they are if you're going to come back and tell me they're really nice olives, because I'm sick of hearing it. Just
Okay.
tell me very specifically that they are olives that taste fucking fantastic in a magical way but do
Well, I
nothing
wouldn't
else.
say fantastic. I'd say just really, really nice.
Just okay. And if you do have the spell for it, there's an egg that apparently Felton's got as well. If you could just look that over for me and
Okay.
all right. I'm gonna go snuggle with Mara in a bit before I have to start my day. All right. So yeah, I go get back into bed with Marin, and I just kind of lie there, and I'm like, "Do you remember my ex?"
Oh, the one who pinned me in the snow with the knee between my shoulders. Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah. We might have another run-in. A job after this one. She might try to kill me. She likely will succeed. I'll try not to let her. I'll try not to let it get to that. I don't think my uncle will let her kill me. He might let her beat the shit out of me for a little while, but he probably will step in if it looks like it's going to get fatal.
She'll have to go through me first.
We've not spoken about that. And I know. And instead of going quiet on me and maybe acting affronted that I've asked, could you do me the courtesy of just telling me it's an off topic and you don't want to talk about it? But I'd like... Your powers hurt you, and I know they've hurt at least one person. Could they? How... Would you be able to kill someone with them?
I don't think so.
That just
I
hurts
mean,
someone.
maybe if it was something very small, like a kitten or something.
But they'd hurt people. They could. So if you needed to protect yourself, is what I want to know.
I mean, if I needed to, but
Why didn't you?
I think they hurt me more than they hurt the other person.
No. I just wondered when Aga did have you in the snow, why you didn't lash out then? I suppose. I'm sorry to ask. I was just curious, and I know it's
Yeah,
painful
plus,
subject.
I'd got the coat on, so if I'd have done that, then I would have got hurt, and then I probably would have, frozen to death or something. I don't know.
That's true. All right. I like hold her and like kiss her, and I'm like, thank you for telling me that. Do you want me to teach her to fight? Swords? Anything of interest in that? I just want to know you're protected.
I don't think my little noodle arms are really up to that.
They're not that noodly.
They are quite noodly.
Alright then, I'll do my best to protect you, lass. Much as I can.
The Erebus has someone to keep him safe now as well.
The farmer is the last very,
I've heard she's quite competent with the crossbow.
took out a panda parrot with it. Rather impressive. I was just happy she didn't shoot me in the ass, if I'm honest.
I was honestly quite surprised she came back alive, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a minute, but she climbed a mountain and she killed a panda parrot, so she did really well. She did really well. Feels like...
She is, I would say she is at least 12% a liability.
You like her then?
I think she fits in with the rest of us. We're all a bit of a bunch of misfits.
We are a bit. I think she's a bit naive. Maybe a bit disappointed that I'm here as a captain instead of Stormwind. Maybe more than a bit disappointed. Especially because I haven't really made much account of myself in front of her right now.
Actually, except for Azanis and Rohesia, they seem to be far too capable to be with the rest of us.
Do you think they're a thing?
I don't think so.
No, okay. I just wondered if maybe in my absence they'd have snuggled up a bit more publicly, I don't know.
Oh, no, I mean, Rohesia's still been sleeping in the infirmary, but then the rest of us have been sort of bunking wherever they can get close to a fire, so.
That's true. Well, hopefully it's going to get a bit warmer soon, which means maybe we'll have the cabin back to ourselves for a while. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see how the weather turns. And I cast Druidcraft and I produce what the weather's going to be like in our immediate vicinity for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I mean, you're still at this point kind of in sort of Frost Garden, but airspace for want of a better word. So it's still snowy, but lighter flakes, not as strong a wind.
It's getting better out there. I'll keep you warm while I can. And then we might end up with a cabin that's just ours, and...
Yeah. I mean, oh no, I'm not very good at doing anything.
What do you mean you're not very good at doing anything?
I was going to say, do you want some help with finishing off the walls and everything down there? But I'm not. Yeah.
I think
don't really know my way around the hammer, so.
I'm a little bit preoccupied with, believe it or not, the book Flynn has is holding me to making him the figurehead of the ship in exchange for a little bit of information he gave me. And so it does go a little bit, her face kind of falls a little bit at that stage.
Can he see the figurehead?
I think he sees more than we expect.
Oh.
He knows it exists, I think, at that point. Do you... I've never asked you last. Do you hold to the gods at all?
A little.
Which ones?
Mostly Solara.
Makes sense. What... Do you know of any others? Are there any stories you've ever heard when you were with the Lightweavers Academy? Did they ever talk of any other gods? Or do they not bother? I don't know what happens to the Lightweavers Academy. Do they hold much to the gods there?
I mean, they have a chapel where they have services to the gods, but they don't really teach anything about them. It's just there so that people who do follow them can go about their daily prayers or whatever while they're studying. It's not really an area that we looked into.
I found things out while we were away in the mountains. And I need to do this figurehead so the book will tell me more. Do you remember the Fey realm? Well, I know you remember the Fey realm.
Yes, it's strange. It sticks in your mind a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. The day after we found you, and I made the deal with Nefestra to keep you safe, and I know that none of you saw me go anywhere, but when I came back, do you remember the things I was saying?
It was a very long time ago. You might have to remind me.
I saw the Sundering, but I caused it, and I killed a god doing it. I killed a god called Ordinaire, and I think he was the god of fate. And it was that statue that I gave to Cerise. I found it in the wilderness. I found it out there. And I don't know what to do with that, or where to go with it.
How do you know it is the god of fate?
I don't, but no one's giving me answers, and it's
So you're deciding, so you've just sort of jumped to a conclusion and are now beating yourself up over it, yeah?
I mean, I killed a god, and he was called the Thread Guardian. What does that say to you?
Well, we have a god of joy. He might have been a god of tapestries or something.
He might, maybe, I don't know, god of knitting. She like hugs her really tight, kisses her, and just cry a little bit. But it's like, I didn't think it was possible to be laughing about this yet. You don't seem angry at me.
I mean, you know, I'm still a little bit in shock about a lot of stuff that just happened, so.
That's true, and I'm adding to that. If I'd seemed distant, that's the why. I'm dealing with that and trying to get my head around it. And I'm sorry if I've seemed erratic and not myself. I know I'm not the girl you met. And I know that changed very fast. She's in here somewhere. I just have to find her again. I hope you can be patient with me while I do that.
I'm not going anywhere. I mean, literally, if I wanted to, I could just go wherever I want. So
I know, you could. Did I tell you that maybe if I work on my magic a little bit, I could become a giant bird and the two of us could just fucking fly off into the world together? True freedom, no ship. You could guide us to wherever we could go.
That would be a bit shitty on all the people we left behind on this ship.
It would, but I mean, if we found ourselves in a harbour and we just fucking had enough, you and me could just go find somewhere nice. I don't know. Someday, maybe.
We'll see.
Oh, I suppose I need to get up and be a captain then. It's nice just to be Sparrow with you.
Well, we've got a few days before we get there, so.
We do. I do need to carve this figurehead though. I need to find out. I would love it if it turned out to be
Sparrow!
Ah.
Sparrow!
Yes, Flynn.
Sparrow!
Alright, I've got to go be a captain. Alright. I kiss her and get out of bed. Yes, Flynn.
They are called Kip's Jar of Olives.
Kip's Jar of Olives.
They are really, really nice olives. No, you said that if I came back and just said that, I would be in trouble.
So you just added another really, really on there and that's changed it. Okay, Flynn. So they just taste good then, Flynn?
Yeah, and they heal you up a bit.
Well, fuck me. Alright then, get him to keep them for a special occasion and maybe collaborate with his Arnas on them. This jar contains olives. Really nice olives. Really, really nice olives. Specifically, it contains 2d12 really, really nice olives. When one of the olives from this jar is consumed by a creature, that creature regains 2 HP. Motherfucker.
They're really, really, nice olives. Cannot stress that enough, Captain.
Almost like good brie.
Yeah, but twice as
good as a good brie. They are really, really nice olives then. Alright, go back to Felon and ask that he discuss them with Zarnes, and the two of them can decide between them when is a good time to use them. I'm sure Zarnes would prefer that we use them instead of her potions if we can get away with it. Okay, what about the egg, Flynn?
Oh, that was just an egg. I mean, it was a big egg, but it wasn't magical.
It was a fucking... Alright, I need to go look at this fucking egg. Okay.
So, while all this has been going on, what's Erebus been up to?
Well, I think in the morning he would get up because he'd be in his probably be in his own quarters, his own bunk and stuff. He'll go out if he sees Felon offering the olives. He'd probably be like, okay. Or if he'll come across them, he would have one.
Okay.
But he'll pot around, do.
They're really, really nice olives.
Really, really nice olives. Pot around doing like usual stuff and that. Maybe seek out the Sama, see if she's not busy. See if she wants to do some training.
Yeah, I mean, you find her in the quartermaster's office, just sort of like going through, still kind of learning the ropes with the way that Jerome sort of left the inventory and everything. But yeah, she would be willing to have a training session.
Sure she would.
So are you busy? Shall I come back in a bit?
No, I've got plenty of time to get used to this. So.
I was wondering if you wanted to do some more training.
Oh, yeah, yes. Were you thinking the dagger or the crossbow?
You've done really well with the crossbow, so maybe something a bit more up close and personal, just in case you get into trouble. So maybe dagger.
Okay.
Yeah. Azani's her arms off.
Yeah, she pulls the dagger out. On the way, she sort of unclasps where it's kind of held in, and as she draws it out, just draws the blade across the palm. It's like, ow, ow, ow.
So, okay, hold it. Come here. And he'll cast Cure Wounds. He'll do like whole magic and like shadow sew it up.
Yeah.
Do you like?
Give me your hand, darling.
Yeah, I'll mark that off just because.
Yeah.
You never know what could happen. Yeah, so...
Yep, she's just blushing bright sort of violet while this is happening.
Oh,
you
best
okay?
day ever.
You've gone a bit flushed. Are you okay?
Oh, it's fine. It's just the altitude.
Oh, okay. So clean her up and everything. Like, do you want to come and do some training? Are you okay? Or
No, I think it would be good.
okay. Take her off to do some knife training, dagger training and that.
Yeah. Give me a. I'd say just Dex plus your proficiency.
Dex plus proficiency. What's
Basically the equivalent with attack roll.
Yeah. Oh, so 17 on the dice. 17 plus 7 is 20. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little bit unsure of her sort of handling of the blade to start with. It's been a few days since you last had a dagger training session, but with the tutelage you're giving her, she's beginning to pick it up quite well.
Yeah, when she's had enough of that. At some point, Erebus would seek out.
Well,
Okay.
as you are getting towards the end of your training session, presumably in sort of the hold of the ship where you've got the sort of open space to play around with, you just hear from the shadows just.
Immediately, daggers, both, two daggers.
Oh, no need to be so
No.
twitchy, Erebus.
Sheath them.
But maybe I'm just checking on my investment.
That doesn't narrow it down a bit, but I can guess what you mean.
How are you doing, lass? You enjoying your time on the ship? It's going very well. Thank you, Erebus. Who's this?
This is Nefestra. She'll have your soul if she could. She'll make deals and she'll screw you over with them.
Oh, I'm not the one who screws people over.
I heard you made a deal with Jerome.
Is that what you heard?
Yes. How did that work out for him, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, he seems quite happy now.
Yeah? It worked out well for him, did it?
I'd say he misses you all, but I don't think he really does.
From what I gather, he doesn't remember anything.
No.
And was that the price he paid to have his wife resurrected?
Indeed. It's curious, really. At the time, it seemed like such a hard decision. But now I'm sure he doesn't care in the slightest for the time behind him. It's a curious thing, that time of yours.
Yeah. What would it take to bring two people back from the dead?
That is a question, isn't it? I should probably get back to the office. Thank you, Erebus.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you later.
I'll see you soon, lass.
How far back of his memories did he give up?
Oh, just as far as when he joined this crew. And a little ways before that. He doesn't remember his dear Susanna ever dying in the first place.
But how does that work? It must be where that time passed.
Oh, I'm sure it must be very confusing, but it's a wonderful thing about the mortal mind. It's able to piece together these things and weave its own little intricate story where the gaps exist. Makes you wonder what parts of your own memories are actually real, doesn't it? And which parts are just desperately clinging for some form of reality to just make sense.
Sometimes I don't think reality itself makes sense anyway.
Now finally, we agree on something.
The choices and decisions people make. I don't know. What do you know of my uncle?
What's it worth to you?
I don't really know anything about him anyway, so I don't have an answer for that yet.
Well, I will tell you one thing for free. And she clicks her fingers and just on the bulkhead beside you, a map of Iridica just appears. And she kind of just traces a finger over it for a moment and goes, "He is not on this map."
I don't suppose you'll tell me if he was the one that put the contract out on my parents.
You're right, I won't.
Didn't think so. And where she was kind of standing, I just throw a dagger where she was.
Oh, she's still there.
Oh, I thought she disappeared.
No, the map disappeared.
Ah, okay. So, okay. Yeah. I would like to bring them back, but I don't know what. It would be too much of a cost, I think. And it's been how many years now? 10 years?
Time is not an issue. But there are some that even I cannot bring back.
Oh, so it's not in your power to bring them back. Okay. Huh.
I'll go perhaps for a price. I may be able to tell you how to let them rest.
And what do you mean by that?
For that, you'll have to think about what you'd be willing to give up. If you'll excuse me, I said I was checking on my investment, and she has now left. So, have a good day, Erebus. And she disappears.
Can I so I'm on my own now.
Yeah.
I did retune to the dagger, so I'm back again. Can I go and find?
There's just this thoughtful-looking duck in the middle of
Yeah.
Can I go and? I want to sneak around and find Vasam and stay hidden.
You can stalk her?
Make a
No.
stealth check.
Because if Nefestra's going out, and Nefestra will probably see me anyway, but she might ignore me and I might be able to listen in on our conversation. That's 24.
Okay. Yep, you stealthily waddle over to the doorway to the quartermaster's stores, and yeah, she's in there just sort of checking inventory on the shelves, checking ledgers, sort of scratching notes in. You stay and watch her for a few minutes, and Nefestra doesn't seem to appear. Basam is just continues sort of working away, just inventorying, logging.
I'll slowly carry on, but listen out to see if. I mean, Nefestra probably won't turn up if Erebus is there, but just on the off chance.
Yeah, make a perception check.
17.
Yeah, you stay and listen for a while, and yeah, you don't hear any other voices in there. Just her occasionally muttering to herself as she's making notes. But yeah.
I'll go off and I'll look for Flynn.
Okay, so I mean, after that, you'd be kind of finding Flynn at about the time that he's just been kind of diagnosing the olives to Sparrow. Oh, Erebus! They're really, really nice olives, you know.
Yes. I had one earlier. You got any more? Well,
Oh, the captain told me to. Sparrow. I don't know. I'm just very confused as to what to call you at the moment. Captain Sparrow
I'm there.
told us to leave them with Felon. Apparently, he's going to make them into medicine olives with his arnies.
They apparently give you back some of your health, and I don't think we should waste that just on it. They taste fucking good.
Oh no, they're really, really nice olives.
Yeah, okay, that everyone keeps fucking telling me that, and yes,
Have
okay,
you
they
tried
are.
one?
No, I don't want to waste them. That's the point. They're a resource now.
You
They're
should try one. They're really, really nice.
No,
olives.
I'll have one. Do you know what? If I'm bleeding out on the fucking deck, I'll have a really, really fucking nice olive. But other than that, I'm not gonna waste them. Flint,
I don't think she appreciates just how nice they are.
They're really, really nice.
I keep being told.
Is it 2d12? Sorry.
Yes, 2d12.
olives. Oh no! You know,
What?
I know I say that I don't fudge dice rolls or anything, but I'm not satisfied with the number. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
10 olives.
10 olives. Okay.
However, Erebus has had one and Flynn's had one, so you got 8 left. So I rolled an 8 and a 2, and I was like, no, I'm not accepting that 2. I'm re-rolling that one. I re-rolled it, and it's like 2. It's like, okay.
Well, the dice.
The dice
sorry.
the dice have spoken.
The
It
dice
is 10
have
olives.
decided. Look, just start fucking eating the olives, and yeah, they are now a resource. They are now under Azana's. They are. That is it. Okay.
You do druidy stuff.
I do.
Can you make them
Make
grow
them-
into
yes.
an olive tree, and then we can have
That.
all of the olives?
Yes. You
I
knew where I was going with that, Flynn. Yeah.
possibly.
To get
I
plop,
can't
plop.
say I've ever really given much thought to it. I haven't really.
We could sell them when we make port.
I'm not your fucking
We
fertilizer.
could call ourselves the Olive Garden.
No, Flynn.
That's brilliant and terrible at the same time.
Look, that's not how this works for me. I am not a green thumb. I do not do this. My dad maybe could do it. I am not your fucking
We're
gardener.
going to see
I mean,
him,
the-
aren't we?
We are probably going to go see my dad. Yeah, Flynn.
You've got blue skin, which is green adjacent.
I'm a fucking sea druid. What do you want from me?
Olives. Really, really nice
Well,
olives.
then you're going to be fucking disappointed, aren't you? You're going to be fucking disappointed because that's
Also,
not what
I'm
I
having
do.
that last bit of watermelon because
Oh,
everyone's
yeah.
too
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
Take it.
Look, I can tell you what the weather's going to be. I can make a flower bloom if you give me a seed pod. I cannot fucking plant an olive tree randomly on the ship. It doesn't work like that.
Maybe we could get plant pots or something.
I can't even fucking do that. Look, I tried to grow something when I was like 9 and it was like a succulent that you don't even have to take care of. It fucking died. Flynn will tell you, I can't grow a shit.
I don't think she's a very good druid.
But she's a very good captain.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you both. I am a very fucking good druid, I shall have you know.
Except when it comes to olives. Really, really. Like,
I feel like you're being very racist towards what druids can do, if I'm honest. Not every druid plants a fucking garden. Not every druid skips around talking to trees and fucking plants.
But I've been reading this book called The Druid of the Heart, and in that they're really, really good at making everything grow. I mean everything.
Not every druid is a plant person, Flynn. Do I look like I'm fucking tending to roses or bullshit?
I mean, you have the thorn whip thing.
I do, but that's aggression. That's something useful. Not like a fucking plant in a plant pot that's just gonna fucking sit there.
so with the touch, they're really good at growing wood.
Yeah.
Fuck you both. I'm gonna go.
Okay, so that's day one of travel.
I do. I do basically make surrounding the both of them. I do use Druidcraft to make a 5-foot cube that just smells of skunk around both of them as I leave.
Oh.
think she farted when she left.
That's the kind of fucking druid I am. I leave.
Smelly one. Flynn,
Yes.
disguise self.
Okay.
That's really cool. Can you teach me how to do that?
Oh, right.
You wrote down the spell from his spell book in the last session.
Yeah. I can't teach you. It's literally a list of instructions. You can look at it, but there's not really much I can do to.
Okay. I'll mess around with that. I'll play with that.
Okay.
So yeah, okay.
Yeah. You open
Can't
up.
stop.
You open up the book. It's like, oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's me.
Here to learn a spell, are you?
Well, trying, but I'm not that good at it yet.
No, you're not, are you?
No, but I mean, if you're a really good, book or whatever, you might even be able to help me.
Make a persuasion check.
Do I use the
Yeah, use the inspiration.
Your inspiration.
Use it.
Yeah, it was a persuasion. I've got a 0 modifier. I can't do it after I've rolled, can I? What else am I going to use it for? Yeah. So, yeah, advantage then. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, I think that's
11.
just 11 on there, but the other one's 17. 17.
So you're sure that you can hear like the faintest grumbling from the book as it's then proceeds to spend about the next sort of half an hour or so explaining as if to an idiot like a step-by-step guide on how to cast Disguise Self. It's not a friendly tutor. It's quite condescending. But it talks you through it.
That's yes, thank you for that. I'll practice. You know a lot.
Yes, I do. Well done, you're very astute.
Yes, thank you. So, do you know anything to do with like bloodlines as well, or like? I have an uncle and I don't know anything about him.
Ain't nice if people have uncles they don't know anything about.
Do you know who my uncle is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who's that then?
Your uncle?
Yeah, what's his name?
No, he's not what?
Do you know my uncle's name?
I do.
Can you tell me what my uncle's name is?
I can.
Will you tell me what my uncle's name is?
I will not.
Why not?
No, I haven't really got a good reason to.
Conversation? I'm not a brilliant conversationalist, but it's someone different to talk to.
I had a conversation the other day, it was alright.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, it was that little chap. The one.
Oh, I know the one.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately he's not on the ship anymore, but you probably already know that. Or was that something you didn't know?
Well, I mean, I do now.
Oh,
I'm not really paying attention.
you did. Okay.
Let's go back and get him.
Do you know what? I would do that, but Captain didn't have him on board. She got rid of him.
If you were captain, you could have made that decision.
Yeah, but I wasn't a very good captain.
No, not really.
No. I was a terrible
You didn't
captain.
kill most of the world, though, did you? So, yeah.
So what was...
You want to know about Jonathan? He was on fire for so long. It's amazing how long he screamed for. You'd expect it to stop after a little while. But...
Oh, that's terrible.
yeah, well, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Anyway, where's my figurehead?
Well, I believe the captain's sorting that out. you want me to go and show you?
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, I'll go and show you.
Yeah, I think Sparrow is like, I was going to ask like how far up through is the figurehead, like Sparrow's taking any minute that she's not actively moving around the ship or checking in with people and everything, she will be like working on that figurehead.
Okay. I'm assuming that rather than carving it into the wood that's already there, this is like carving a figurehead to be fitted onto the front of the ship. Yeah. So
I think
so you're not hanging off the front of the ship while
No.
Yeah.
No. I think I did get I did commission like a piece of wood that could be the figurehead last time.
Yeah. So make a wood carving tools.
Yeah, it's my proficiency, isn't it? So it's +3. Is it +3? Yeah, it is just +3, isn't it?
I don't remember you. You're the one with.
Yeah, I think
It's
you did.
+3. Isn't it?
Yeah, +3. Oh, natural 20, so 23
Okay.
total.
Yeah, it's coming along very nicely. You've got the look of the like the individual pages and everything looking really good. I mean, it's going to take a couple of days to carve out a full size figurehead, but it's certainly going really well so far.
Oh, yeah, she's there and she's just like.
See, she's doing really well.
You're not talking that fucking book, are you?
It's not too bad.
Oh,
When you
I
get
want
to
it
that.
to be 50 foot.
I told you my ship's not that.
Wow.
I
You
hear
can't
him.
hear it, no.
No.
Yeah, well, I think she's doing her best with what she's got.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, look at her crew.
Yeah, not long.
Oh.
How do you see without eyes? Well, your book, you've probably got lots of eyes.
Book. Whoa.
Your book, you've probably got lots of eyes in there with T's and other letters of the alphabet.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I thought it was good. Yeah, but you didn't see that coming.
You mean back to the fairy?
Thanks, Hanoi.
Was Erebus having a nice conversation with a friend?
Well, he was trying. Yeah. Yeah. What else he'll do now?
Oh, if we're on another day, can I? Oh no, we're not. This is the same day that Flynn sent all those messages, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a 5-day journey, so we can yada over however much you want.
Okay. I would like to send a message to Leon or to Navarre about, and just say, we picked up the Kaliatol Reisfeld's goblin job. Why didn't you do it? Easy money as far as I know.
Never says they were in Cayley at all, but they were there on a job.
How many sendings have you got, Flynn?
2 more.
Guildhall says last people to pick up this job was the Dawn Scythe 6 weeks ago. Was that not you?
She says whereabouts in Cayley at all.
Reisfeld.
Reyersfeld.
1,000 gold.
She says that they were in Reyersfeld, but they weren't there for a job.
So they didn't pick up that job. That doesn't make any sense, Flynn. Someone's wiping memories. You don't have another sending, do you, Flynn? That was 3.
No, not today.
I'll ask her again tomorrow then. Okay, so the next day,
Yep.
if there's nothing else,
This is day 3.
day 3. So, the Dawn Scythe is on record for taking a Reisfeld job to deal with some goblins. It expired before it was claimed. The Dawn Scythe is the ones that claimed it, and it expired. What? Do you have no memory of that job? Why were you in Cayley at all if not for that job?
Hang on, it sounds like she's chewing something. They said they weren't entirely sure. They think they were there for like resupply or something.
Next message, Flynn. Is it possible you have no memory because someone's tampered with your memories, Navareth?
Well, she says that if that was the case, they wouldn't know. She says we'll discuss when you get to Nexus Lab.
Flynn, message Kilana.
Okay.
It's Sparrow.
It's Sparrow. Wait, I'm not Sparrow.
Can you
Can you tell
if the crew of the Dawn
the
Scythe
crew of the Dawn Scythe
have had their memories
have
wiped
had their memories wiped
in the last 6 weeks?
in the last 6 weeks? She says she's not. She doesn't have any way of telling that. She says if that's the case, a greater restoration should sort it.
Alright, bear with me, Flynn. I go to Azanis. Sorry to disturb, Azanis. Hello. Great restoration, is that something you can do?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah.
That's still a little above my pay grade, so to speak.
Would there be anyone else? Do you know anything about Reyersfeld or anywhere in Cayley at all that might have someone who could?
I mean, I don't know individuals specifically. I know a lot of people of faith have those kind of abilities. So maybe, I mean, I know Cayley is mostly made up of smaller towns and villages, but maybe one of the larger ones might have temples with clerics capable of doing such a doing such a thing.
I'll check my maps and see if there's anything that might indicate a church or a temple of any kind on there. Then it's all right. I feel like my uncle's crew may have had the memories tampered with. Those really nice olives. Do you think you can make use of them if we store them for emergencies?
I mean, I would suggest maybe taking one per person when you go out in the field, just as a way of quickly getting someone back up if they're badly hurt.
All right, that sounds like a good plan to me. I'm gonna be letting Flynn have some shore leave soon at Breezehaven. I should probably ask the rest of the crew. Is there anywhere you would like some shore leave along the way if we happen to be in any certain region?
I'm fine.
Are you certain? Because
I just enjoy going ashore and seeing wherever we end up. I'm not sure where Breezehaven is though.
Breezehaven is it's not the Arcanum, is it? Where's Breezehaven? Is Breezehaven? I don't even know where Breezehaven is. Where's Breezehaven, Rob?
I don't know. There isn't a Breezehaven on the map, so I'm not sure what you're.
That's where Flynn's family is.
They're in Breeze Glen.
Breeze Glen. Right. Yeah. It's yeah. Ignore me. It's Breeze Glen. I haven't been there in a while.
Well, it'll be a new place to see.
It will. My family might hate me when we get there. We'll see. Speaking of maps, thank you. I'm just going to Flynn, follow me back to the captain's cabin, please.
Right.
I take him in there and I shut the door and I do lock it, and I spread out the map I got from Nefestra. Can you identify this for me, Flynn?
You can try.
Please do.
Identify.
It's very impressive, Flynn.
Thank you. Oh, so this is a map of Iridica.
That it is.
Yeah. Apparently the map shows you where you need to go.
Where you need to go.
Yeah.
need to go, not where you want to go.
Yeah.
How does it do that, Flynn?
I don't know.
I like touch the map.
Okay.
And like move my finger to Cayley Atoll, like around Reyersfeld.
Okay, nothing happens.
I look over the map to see if there's anything on the map.
Make an investigation check.
Natural 20. Oh my god, what is
Okay.
with this dice now?
So you've looked at this map a couple of times since you got it. This time, as you're sort of scanning over it, you see the tiniest pinprick of red, of a sort of little tiny red dot of light over the Erelithcan capital of Skyrain.
That's a world away. That's where Bryony is. That's where Bryony is. Oh, Flynn. We've got jobs to do. But she might need me, Flynn. The family might have to wait, Flynn. The Shorely might have to wait. Lyra's near Skyrain, is she not?
I don't think so. She's at Valora's Reach.
She's another islands cluster, isn't it? Just outside of it.
I think it's on the Emberwood side.
Alright. But it's closer than we've ever been.
Well, we were quite close when we were in
Skyhaven, I can see that, and Skyrain's right there as well. It would take too long. It would take too long. Like Sparrow's like half talking to herself, trying to figure things out. I've got a job to do. So many places. Flynn Miragora's halfway between there and here, and if I ever want to clear Leon, we need to go to Miragora, but there's so many things pushing me in so many directions, Flynn. I just don't know where to go. Whose need? Mine or someone else's? Where you need to go.
I don't know, it doesn't really kind of go into that sort of detail.
It makes me mad. It's like the gods pushing you again.
I think it's more some sort of fable shit again, so...
It is fable shit. It is fable shit. Where you need to go. What would I find? Or does she need me? What if she needs us, Flynn? What if Bryony's really in trouble and she needs us? She'd kill me, but I'm half tempted to ask you to ask Lyra to go look into that for me, but she'd fucking kill me. I can't do that. I can't do that. Do you have any messages?
I mean, what, no, What if I went to visit Lyra and I could go and see if I can find her?
What now, Flynn?
I mean, it seems to be quite important.
But you'd be gone for a long time, Flynn.
I know, but your morale seems really low at the moment.
So what is yours? Do you want to go see Lyra, Flynn?
I want to be where I'm needed.
I always need you, Flynn. Lyra'd come get you, wouldn't she? We're 2 days from Reyersfeld. maybe. Would you be alright in Iridica alone, in Skyrain alone?
I'm sure I'd be fine. I'm a powerful wizard.
You are. I'd be going blind without you, Flynn, I'm not gonna lie. You're my connection to my family, you're my connection to Leon. You're my connection to Bryony if she needs help. If you went, could I have you sending stone? And you have Lyra's for a while you're there?
I can ask her.
Two days out from Reersfeld now, Flynn. You think on it. You ask her if now is a good time to go visit. You ask her please don't murder Sparrow because you've got alternate business in being there, if she'd allow it. But I'm worried. And I'm beholden to this crew and these jobs, and there's so much pulling me the other direction, but I can't lose my sister. You talk to Lyra.
I will. Don't worry, you can count on me.
I know.
I'm never gonna let you down.
I know that too, Flynn. But it does feel like you're deserting me. A little bit. Even if I know you're not. I just can't imagine doing any of this without you by my side, even for a few weeks.
Oh, you got a herbus.
I do, but it's not the same. It's not the same. You'd be very lonely without you, Flynn, if you went.
I don't think so. He's got Vasama now.
I'd be
Oh,
lonely.
hi. Oh, sorry. I thought you said he would.
No, me. It would be lonely.
Marin will look after you. She's good like that.
She will.
Plus, you've got Borealis.
Yeah, it looks like she's now overfed fat and like sitting on the edge of the heater in the thing. Yeah, I do.
just basking.
Yeah. You talk to Lyra if she's happy to have you. How long would you want to stay away?
However long it takes me to find Bryony.
But this is also, I mean, I won't call this your shore leave. I did promise you'd have more leisurely time with this. This is not just a job though, this is you getting to see Lyra as well. I want to make that clear.
Well, Bryony first and then Lyra.
Alright.
You know, there's a lot of big cities in Iridica. Big cities have a lot of dead people in them.
Are you going to make yourself a little bit of a living on the side there, Flynn?
Maybe.
You let Lyra guide you in that. You 2 days. Reersfeld. If she's going to come get you, she'll get you from there. I hug him like really tight, and I'm like, she's your sister too.
Wait, Lyra's my sister?
No,
Oh
Bryony.
no, that's just like that stage play I watched called The Empire Strikes Back.
I meant Bryony.
Oh,
But that sounds like a very interesting book. I won't mind. Or stage play, you said.
It was quite good. It felt a little bit sort of disjointed in places, like maybe when they wrote the first one they hadn't entirely figured out where the second and the third were going to go, so there were some like plot points which seemed to be sort of made up quite spontaneously.
Someone's after their sister. That's a bit
Yeah,
grim. Oh, okay.
And then apparently at the end she says like she knew she was his sister all along, even when she made out with him, which
that's even
raises
more
a lot
disturbing.
of questions about the healthiness of that sibling
It
relationship.
really does, Flynn. It really does.
Yeah.
I'll miss this one. You let me know when we get to Reyesfell what your decision is and if you can go.
I will.
I'll figure something out. We'll get there. Well, I might even get there while you're still there. It's a long, it's better part of a month's journey to get there for us on the ship. Even if you go fast, even if we avoid every landmass from here to there. Unless, actually I'm reading the map wrong, it's just straight down from Reyesfell, isn't it?
Nope.
No, it's not. It'd be... So that, if we're on a... Me and you can discuss this another time.
Yep.
Okay, fine. I leave and I start, like, finishing up carving the wood carving.
Okay. Yeah, Flynn will message Lyra on his sending stone, start hashing out the details. There are 2 more days before we get to Reyesfell. It is 11:30, so I will be wrapping up in a moment. But is there anything else anyone wants to do in those 2 days, or we will jump to the arrival at Reyesfell, so that can be our starting point for the next session?
Sparrow has been keeping watch of an evening pretty much around about the same time that she saw the flares in the iridescence. Has she seen them again? Do you want me to roll perception checks?
Yep.
How many? 5? Because it probably would have been every night.
Just roll 2 with advantage. Just make it easier.
Oh, thank God you said advantage. So that is a 19 on the first. Oh my God. And a 14 on the second.
No, I don't see any flares in the iridescence.
Okay. And will I have finished the figurehead?
Yeah, make another woodworking check just to see how good a job it finishes at.
Oh, okay, that's really shit. 12.
The latter part of it doesn't go quite as clean as the first.
She's distracted, to
Yeah.
be fair. Yeah.
But it's passable. It's like from a distance, which is generally where figureheads are viewed from. It looks all right. It just doesn't hold up to close scrutiny.
On the close scrutiny, she is going to do an inscription on the inside. So it's going to have one page of it, like where it's open. Excuse me. Where it's open, it's going to be like 2 pages with like partly folded over pages, but 2 pages very clearly open on. And the first side of it is going to have a verse of sort of like, it could be a poem, a song, it's however the reader would actually take it. And it reads, "The twilight's only so fast as the sparrow flies, a shadow it cast under the crimson skies. The crew dances too, the fiddles of the Fae. They'll leave many lost as they go on their way." And on the next page, it says, "Vines they will bind you, flames of bright green. The archfey will find you, your dreams she will glean. Beware of deals struck on a whim. She'll sunder your soul with a teasing grin." And that is written on the figurehead for anyone who gets close enough to read it.
That's cool.
I'll send you the actual verses at some point.
Anything else anyone wants to accomplish?
I just need to check my notes.
Others would probably just count on training with Vasama and try and
Yeah, make another D20 plus Dex plus proficiency. Roll it with advantage because this is going to have been over the course of a few sessions. So. Hey.
20 total.
Okay. Yeah, this next few sessions she manages to not stab herself while drawing her dagger.
Yay!
And yeah, she's starting to get the hang of her sort of knife craft. Picking it up very quickly, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know,
I forgot a thing I was going to do right at the beginning of the voyage. How much gold have you got?
I have.
And how much gold has Flynn got?
Oh, I've got 520. But in my notes, it said that there was 45 gold pieces from Rost Amaria, the frozen metal corpse elf. But I think I kept that separate because it was
Yes.
half his belongings. So I don't know what we did with that 45 gold.
Nothing. So you think you've still got it? So you've got 500 and what?
Well, if I take that, so if I'm keeping that.
Flynn has got 190. He did have 200, but then he lost 10 betting.
So I've got 565.
Okay. She's gonna. Sparrow will, at the beginning of the voyage, she will have asked Flynn if she could borrow 54.
54. Oh. 54. Remove.
And she'll ask Erebus if she can borrow like 500.
Right.
Or 450.
Okay.
I've got a deal with Fallon. He'll make the talk so that I can sense when there's medallions close by so we don't miss any.
Okay. How much was it?
450. I know it's a
Okay.
lot. I'll make
Yeah.
sure that you benefit from the next jobs and I don't.
So I've removed 450 gold.
I go to Fallon with 950 gold as agreed for the full charges on the talk. And
I believe it was 900 and... Not wanting to split hairs, I think it was like 960
oh,
or
I thought
something.
it was 950. Where? I did have a note. $930.
Oh,
I've got
930, there you go.
630, 930.
That was it.
So actually, I'll
I
only
remember that
take-
it wasn't like a nice round 50. I remembered it was
Yeah.
an awkward number.
So I will probably, so it'll be like 430 that she'll borrow from you.
Right.
So 430 she'll borrow from you. And she'll go to, so first day of the
what did
voyage, sorry,
What did
going
I
back.
give you?
430.
No, before.
What do you mean you gave me before?
So I
When?
removed. That
You haven't
gold.
given me any.
Yeah, because I just removed that 400 whatever gold it was.
Yeah,
Then you
430.
changed it.
Oh, you 450, so you can just put 20
so
back.
add 20
Oh,
back
it's
on.
20,
Yeah.
So
sorry.
on the first day of the voyage, she will have taken the talk off and handed the money over to Thalon. If you don't mind, Thalon, what we agreed,
Yep.
full charges.
Yeah, so by the end of the voyage, he has stripped off the elemental protection enchantment on it, and re-enchants it to basically have a what do we say the radius was? 30 feet.
Yes.
30 feet passive, and then it was like you could expend a charge to detect within a bigger rate, like whatever the
Yeah, and
detect object radius is. It's like 1,000 feet or something, isn't it?
yeah.
So you've got 3 charges a day with a 1,000-foot radius. Otherwise, it's a passive 30-foot. Yep. So he would be able to do that. It is sorted by the, I'd say probably the 4th day of the journey.
It's free charges for locate object.
Yeah.
Specific to.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's going off all the time because you've got the coins.
Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as you put it on and attune to it, it does immediately start vibrating at the fact that you've got 3 coins.
That was the other thing,
on you.
Fallon. Chest of concealment that Tedric had. What was the phrase to open it? Do you remember?
It was Stormforge.
Stormforge. All right, that's very specific. Thank you, Fallon.
Presumably for Commander Stormforge.
Commander Stormforge. Who's that?
He rules the Iron Bastion.
You telling me we've got a chest that belongs to the fucking ruler of the Iron Bastion on board?
Unlikely.
Okay. Just
It's
maybe the
not
name.
likely someone would use their own name as a password.
True, but maybe someone who idolised them. Okay. So, this, will it stop if I put the coins in a chest of concealment? Do you think?
It should.
I test by putting one of the coins in the bag of holding.
Okay, what about the other 2 coins?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I put all 3 in the bag of holding.
Yep, the vibration would stop.
Good to know, Thalen. Thank you. That's a bit of a relief.
Until I get within 30 feet.
Yep.
Yep. Erebus, fucking stay 30 feet away from me at all times. And that is
It's just like a phone on silent mode, just...
I'm never going to fucking sleep again. Yeah, I think Sparrow is going to put the other 3 coins into the chest of concealment, and yeah, that's in the captain's cabin.
Okay. So you put them in, presumably send them off to the ethereal plane.
I do.
Okay. Anything else to round off the journey?
Flynn, are you staying or are you going?
She says she'll come and meet us when we get there, and I'll be heading off. I'll find her, Sparrow, don't worry. It's going to be just like at the end of that stage play where they have to go off to try and find the person who's like in a different land. Yeah.
It does sound similar, Flynn. Are you going to leave me with your sending stone so I can at least get in touch?
Yes.
Thank you, Flynn.
Look after it.
I will. You look after you.
Well, you got a lawyer for that.
You do.
Has anyone even told Erebus Finn's
Sparrow
going?
will have told you, like, over the few days, like, just like, this is the thing that's going on. This map shows me where I need to go. It's over where my sister is. I'm really fucking concerned. Flynn is going to go find my sister for me.
Okay. Flynn,
Yeah,
I'll miss you.
you're in charge of morale now, Erebus.
Oh, boy.
I will do my best.
I know you will.
And, yeah.
Okay, so on the early morning of the 5th day, you approach the from the Frostwood side of Kaliatal, and you begin to approach the coast and the island cluster of Reyesfeld. As you approach, it's fairly high altitude. It's probably somewhere between 1,500 2,000 feet up from sea level. I can actually put it up on the screen so that people can do the lookings. There we go. Yeah, so the village seems to be situated majorly on one single island, which, given that it's the site of a kind of sleepy small parochial village, it's actually a very large island. It's about 2 miles across, which is not far short of some of the biggest land masses that you get in within Iridica. There's a kind of low row of hills kind of surrounding the perimeter of the main island, with a few other smaller islands sort of leading off it, connected with a network of bridges. You can see from approaching it from above, there seems to be a fair amount of farmland. You can see assorted grazing animals atop the hills and in various paddocks and fields. Lots of very modest looking dwellings scattered around, a few of them up on the hilltops, most of them down within the sort of central recess of the main island. A little bit on the Coralwood side, you can see where the islands start to sort of overlap and connect to the effectively mainland of Cayley Atoll, where there are some taller mountain ranges. The probably most curious geographical thing is the cluster seems to be made up of 2 levels of islands, but whereas typically when you see islands like this, you have them connected, you have them sort of floating a decent length apart from each other, connected by anything from cable cars to aqueducts to just simple footbridges. This Reyesfeld seems to be comprised of one set of islands floating immediately above another one right below it, and you can actually see where the lower island sort of protrudes from under the upper level, and seems to mostly be comprised of stone and what seems to be sort of a large lake, from which you can see there are sort of stairs, wooden stairs leading down from the upper level down to the lake, where there seem to be signs of fishing and things like that. So it seems like this is very much going to be an agricultural based village as you approach, and you do see on the Frostwood Edge where you're approaching from, there are 2 small piers currently unoccupied for skyships to dock at the edge of a large forested area, towards the back of which is the bridge to connect to the main bulk of the village of Reyesfeld. And as we prepare to dock, that is where we will end this week's session. And yeah, we will pick up next session in an all new place, which is going to be very exciting.
Yay!
So as it currently stands, the concrete plan at the moment is that next session will be 2 weeks today, 31st. 31st?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago. So
At the normal time. There are possibilities that it might be an earlier session, or there are possibilities that next weekend we might have a bonus session. At the moment, it's all very much up in the air, so we will update on social media and on Discord as we get close to that time. So at the moment, we are working on the assumption that it will just be normal 7:30 BST on the 31st. Until then, as I said at the start of the stream, if you are at UK Games Expo on Friday the 30th and you happen to run into me, blurt anything Iridica based and I will give you a pin badge, probably. First 10 only, because we're stingy. But until then, as always, thank you guys for playing. Thank you for getting us to Reyesfeld. Thank you everyone at home for joining us, watching, whether it's on the catch-up VOD or watching us live on Twitch. Either way, we love and appreciate you. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in 2 weeks. Stay nerdy. Bye.
So Elysium is lost, but Iridica is born. We're the ones who lived, we weathered the storm. The fire left the skies and the world it is dark. But I am still free to follow my heart. Water and air, the sea and the sand. You cannot confine me to one single land. Give me a ship with a crew that is true, and I'll show you the world, the skies wait for you. Over waves I will wander, through storms I will fly. Light weaver to guide me as the world passes by. We follow the moons, the wind in our sails. Adventure will call. You will all hear our tales. you.